If you love something, let it go. Set me free, daddy longlegs. Cougar! Ugh. New project. Create a new project. New project. What happened to the timeline? Looks like I need to go up to window and then find it. Need to go find it where my timeline went. Hey, where is this image? Where'd it go? I was looking at that image. What happened to it? No, seriously, what happened to it? I literally just... I have to betray them to save them. How undercover filmmakers exposed a sinister polygamous cult. Now that's the real evil right there. In Netflix's Trust Me, the False Prophet, documentarians in disguise helped bring down a cult leader now serving a 50-year sentence. The level of jealousy I feel now serving... You know, they use that same wording. Now, sir. Now something at like the DMV or whatever. Which, like I've mentioned the DMV before, and then people are just like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is the DMV? I've never heard of that before. The place where you go to get your fucking... Anyways, filmmaking effects change, because apparently it's like, I don't know, they just gotta have the thing voicing over, you know, just saying it properly. It's like, I don't know, so it's consistent or something, but it's like, what? Filmmaking effects change. Director, these films that I make, I don't give a shit. I really don't give a fucking shit. Okay, one sec. I love watching men cry. Where is the... Whoa. No, it was right here. Where's the black lady? Where's the fucking black lady? This fucking blackie. Where is this black at? Where was it? It was somewhere here, I think. God damn it. Man. Where was this thing at? Where was it? Where was it? No, it was somewhere here. Oh, it's not. It's in a different window, isn't it? Where was it? Let's go find it. Where was it? Where was it? It was... Well, it wasn't there. And we can close out of this, right? We don't... We are not looking at Pinterest. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a tiny little bit. What the fuck is it? Yeah, get out of here. All right. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I just... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind. What was this? Yeah, right. Oh, God, no. Yes, and... Yes, and... Her head doesn't even look like it's on her body, but... Yeah. I just still have this open, and it's like, why do you have this open? And it's like, I didn't ask to have this open. Look at those eyes, and the... yeah, and then I am just like the graffiti, a self-referencing work of graffiti apologizing for its own existence. Anytime I apologize for my existence, it's like I'm never actually really sorry. I just say it. I'm never sorry for anything I ever apologize for. You're a really good actor. Another fucking shitty frozen pizza for dinner. I'm so depressed and hate my life. That's why you don't eat it frozen. You like heat it up a little bit. A little bit. And then it looks a little bit more like the thing on the box there, right? I play video games, quote memes, have an extensive collection of Pokemon cards, and I'm not a cartoon. I am an internet female. I am the 1%. I want to be friends with boys the way boys are friends with boys. Why? Why do you want that? The only guy... Have you oh, God, no. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Alright? It's not even funny. Okay. Absolutely not the same. The only guy friends I have are the nerdy twinks that my friend group adopted. I do this, and for some time, most of my friends were females. Art school, 80% of my classmates were females. I am male. And it's not that good. The way males and females conceive friendship... Yeah, and it's not that good. The way males and females conceive friendship and their dynamics are completely different. And I like having friends, girl, that trust me and appreciate me. But men friendships is a lot more simple and straightforward. Sure. There's less social games and gossip. Also, the event of finding a romantic interest becomes nuanced and complicated. Anyways, here's what you dumb fucks don't understand. Okay. Like, anything that you... I don't know, because you just see things from the outside, okay? You just see things from the outside, alright? Right, the outward presentation of it. It's like, oh, you're so laughy, you're getting along, you're this and that, and you're blah, 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 blah. Why attractive men are so rare, but all girls are pretty. I can show you a lot of girls that are ugly as shit. So rare, huh? Maybe you're just not into men. All too much. You know? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, yeah. Oh, yeah, so from the outside looking in, I mean, what you don't see is just how, like, I don't know, any amount of, like, closed off and just, like, I mean, there are always exceptions, but generally speaking, you know, females friends with females versus males friends with males. The girlies versus the boys. The girlies will be all, you know, they'll be bitchy and gossipy and all these fucking things, and I don't know, whatever, they'll, etc., etc., etc. I'm trying to keep humor out of it, okay? I'm trying, but I can't take any of this shit remotely seriously. So, you know, generally speaking, right, you have a bit more of all of that. With boys, you don't have that, meaning you don't really have, like, and all of that, like, I don't know, just, yeah, that, like, comforting type shit, or maybe even, like, remotely I can come to you and talk about my feelings or some shit, any of that kind of shit. If you ever have any of that kind of whatever going on or something like that, you know, you just keep it to yourself. Otherwise, I don't want to be your friend anymore, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just even more so. If you have any of that, just think of that, but just, like, dialed up even further, kind of thing. Like, that's just how it goes. That's just how it is. You know, it's just you don't talk about, right? You know, the whole thing. You don't talk about Fight Club. You don't talk about a lot of things, all right? And if you do, you know, they don't want to be near you, kind of thing. So, I don't know. That's just how that is a lot of the time. So, you know, yeah, it's just kind of brash. It's just kind of, I don't know, more gross and icky and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. All that kind of stuff. And just, hey, if you don't find something funny, well, you know, you must be such and such and such and such way, right? That kind of thing. Yeah. There are exceptions to this and that rule both ways, but generally speaking, that's how it is. If you don't find something funny, or if you're talking about certain things, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about that for? And all that. You know, you're just seen as weird, and I don't want to be anywhere near you. Get the fuck away from me, kind of thing. And get the fuck away from me. Yeah. It's a lot of that. Hentai is unrealistic, disgusting, and most definitely gross. Okay. Alright, what is this? I just found my diary from when I was 9, and oh my fucking god, my special secrets. My biggest secret. Well, okay, so, you know, there's that too, right? Like, at the very, like, kind of start there, like... Unlike with a lot of other stuffs, you know, where it's like, maybe you grow out of that, or maybe you this and that, or something like that, or whatever the hell, maybe so. When it comes to having crushes and attraction to and whatever, that more so, you know, that's, I don't know, that it either it either kind of just stays the same, or you become, or it gets broadened over time, or it goes the other way, but it's just kind of you suppressing and whatever. Like, if you're a fucking 9-year-old girl and you're attracted to other 9-year-old girls or whatever the hell, blah, 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 then it's like, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of who you are probably for life, right? But, and maybe say you don't have an attraction to boys, but then, you know, you get older and then you suddenly do, kind of thing. Whoa, right? But, you know, but like, and then if it's like only boys and not girls, well, then that's bullshit, right? Because, like, yeah, I don't know, unless you like got hit in the head really hard or something like that, it's like, I don't know. Men used to go to war. They still do. He served, but not in the military. I mean, well, just the whole thing. I mean, I literally just said this to my therapist yesterday. I literally just said this to her. What was it? Oh, yeah, just, you know, standard, like, just yapping like that. No, actually not like this. I don't know. What was it? So... I don't really give a shit. I really don't give a shit. But I will say, factually, logically, blah, 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 speaking, yes, everyone knows kind of like the horrors of war and whatever the fuck, and maybe that just maybe only excites you to it further, right? I understand that completely. The thing is, with being in the military, is it is very unlikely that you will ever go to war. You will just join the military and, you know, be a submissive bottom boy getting shouted orders at kind of thing, and just a lot of training for a whole lot of nothing. Which is what a lot of people kind of want, is, you know, right? They just kind of want to have things a bit safer. But then there's a lot of people that don't want that, and it's like, well, that's probably all you're going to get. Most likely. You're never going to go to war. There's a lot of you, and there's not enough war to go around, you know what I mean? You know, especially the US military, right? The amount of investment into it, there's not enough war to go around for all of you, you know? There is no World War III or whatever. There's all these little things, and, you know, and you get deployed to go and fucking, I don't know, do less than heroic things and whatever, or like reconnaissance, just a bunch of boring shit. It's just boring. It's boring more than anything, just boring things. What makes it not boring? Your comrades or whatever, right? I suppose, but it's like, it's just a whole lot of watching and waiting and all that kind of stuff, really. or being a dumbass and getting yourself killed, but like, you know, like disobeying orders or some sort of thing. You know, you can do things however you fucking want to do them, but it's like it's just a whole lot of nothing for the most part. It's getting shouted orders at, do this, do that, and all that kind of stuff. And there's not a lot of actual war going on for most people in the military. You know, it'll be like years and years and years, and you ever combat? No. Okay. Is this all it's cracked out to be? No, not really. You know, and then I mean, you go to combat or something, you go in whatever, and you know, realistically, how do you die? It's like from something that you don't even see, just, oh, I'm hit, I guess I am. Am I? I kind of felt it, you know, the whole thing of getting shot doesn't feel painful at first, whatever, blah blah blah, you know, maybe it's lights out immediately. It's just like that, you know, you think that you're the special one kind of thing, and well, there's a good chance probably not, right? You know, you're probably just cannon fodder. You're probably not the action hero. You're probably not. Yeah. And yeah, obviously the whole thing of blah 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 by the young and stupid for the old and whatever. Yeah, that whole thing. Sure, etc., 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 whatever. I've seen a lot of war movies. I've seen a lot of stuff. I don't know. Yeah. One more thing while we're sorry, I gotta clear my throat. One more thing. Oh God, I'm tired. One more thing while we're on the subject, while we're on the topic, while we're on the this and that. Oh yeah, obviously also the whole thing with PTSD and whatever the fuck, and then trying to reintegrate into society afterwards, and maybe it's kind of impossible, and maybe you then go out and such and such to just kind of whoever. There's lots of stories of all that kind of shit all the live long day. Yeah, I mean, you know, they'll even if war, even if this, even if everything goes well exactly how you want it to, eventually you're gonna come back from it. And maybe you're just fine with coming back from it. Even if you are just fine with coming back from it, which some people are, some people aren't. Even if you are, then, you know, like you're still, I don't know, you're still, when you've been doing all that for years, I mean, you can't help but just kind of relive it and think about it and this and that. I mean, whatever. Maybe it's with the fondness. Maybe it's with the this and that. I don't know, but like, there's not a whole hell of a lot of just everything's great and success story and all that. That's not as common as we'd maybe like it to be or something with much of anything. Just some form of disappointment or horror or whatever. Not a whole lot of, you know, gold medals and pats on the back and all those sorts of things. Not quite as much as you'd maybe hope for. Characters in bathing suits are not being I've seen a lot of violent shit. I actively seek out more and more of it. Characters in bathing suits are not being sexualized. It is you who thinks so. I don't think about that. Really, all kids deserve parents, but not all parents deserve kids. Some kids don't deserve parents either. I agree. I 100% completely agree. Yeah. Some kids deserve the fucking asylum. I don't know. been there for a few days, and I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, I don't want to read about some teenage girl's fucking vagina. What the fuck? You know, that's just like 100% would buy to wear it when I'm home alone. Yeah, okay. Did you know the Earth's oceans are filled with massive, hollow, worm-like entities called pyrosome that can grow as big as a sperm whale? Oh my god, so cool. Yeah, it was bad, mama. Fucking. Yeah. This shit. Ooh. Yes. What does that say? Free to use as reference and in photo manipulation for private and commercial work. Credit. Okay, I thought she was naked for a second. Credit required for reposting and photo manipulation. Model Jennifer Jukpub Gunthil. Wow. Oh. Is it watermelon? Is it not? And also the thing too is like, what's your favorite animal? Well, I don't have one, but I was gonna start listing off more and more, I guess, from there. But then it wasn't coming to my mind because I was thinking about something else. I said anglerfish and blah blah blah, and how they're yada yada. And I was like actually looking at stuff with them of that recently, and they're like subspecies of, like, there's a lot of hundreds of blah 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 mudfish or something it's called like that. Anyways, and then yeah, this thing, the blobfish, is a this is it dead because it's yanked up really fast, the pressure and all that. Yada yada yada. Yeah, you people with your goddamn lingo, I see that. Anyways, this is what I really wanted to click on right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's the good stuff. Now that's what I wanted. Yeah. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? It's another good day today. It's a really good day. It's another really good day today. Crisis averted and all that shit. Can it run it? Can it run it? Can it run Crisis? Yes, apparently it now can, because, yeah, I don't know. Fun fact about Crisis, no, nothing can run Crisis because whatever is just very much so designed, limited to only being single core. There is nothing that can run Crisis, no matter how many years have passed, no matter how much compatibility, no matter how much this and that, I guess if you just really get that single core shit up real good, but even now that's still not really the case, And it really doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. That's the thing. It doesn't need to be. Crisis just needs to have made things, there was multi-core stuff then. I mean, not really. It was just kind of like... there was dual-core at least stuff at that time, yeah. There's always a lot more stuff that's just has yet to be released to the general public, sort of thing, gatekeeping and all that and whatever. But yeah. This is so stupid. No. Yeah. Girl from The Shining, well, same actor, whatever. Mistreated by Stanley Kubrick a good bit. Yeah. Also The Shining, the author hates the movie, and the guy that looks like a turtle, not Stephen Hawking, the other one, yeah, whatever, what's his name, I don't know, the writer of a shitload of books and whatever the fuck. Anyways, he hates it, and I don't really care for it either. I mean, I think it's kind of overrated. I don't know. Jack Nicholson's great, but I think it's kind of overrated. Also, Jack Nicholson's brain is also shutting down or whatever. It has been for years now. A few years at least, and... Why are you staring at me like you want me to kill you? What the fuck? You know? It's just that look, yeah? Yeah. Tag. You're it. Church. Cigarette. You know? More of this. But why is there an eye in the middle? Yeah. But why eye in the middle, yeah? And why is this? Hmm. Meow. 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 You know that whole thing of just like reactions, right? Oh my god, wow, this stuff is so crazy. Like, I don't know. Well, more so than like anything else, I'm just like, right, it's just like I'm trying to seem more sane than I am. Like, I feel nothing. But, I don't know. Well, I feel like it's boring if I just drop the act, you know? I feel like it's boring if I do. Like, I mean, I'm just scrolling through it. Wow, this is so crazy! Like, I'm just... Pink stuff. Owl. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. All of it is so fucking pretty, 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 pretty. What the fuck? Well, okay, well, it's not about the titties. Okay, well, I thought it was, but actually, yeah, it's like, wait, but wouldn't your nipples be here and here, right? Yes. Anyways, just a hole in your chest or whatever, right? It doesn't have anything to do with the titties. It's just like, well, I mean, this is like a showing off your titties kind of pose sort of thing. So it's like, I mean, of course, I'm thinking that it's showing off your titties, but no, it's not about that. It's a hole in the chest. There's a hole in your heart. There's another person, I think, alongside the girl who died when she was like 17 or 19 or whatever, and she was like, I don't know, 5 years older than me or something like that, elementary school, and saw her a couple times, and, you know, daughter of one of my mom's friends, and died of cancer or something, yeah, young. And other than that, I think there was something else. There was someone that, well, I don't know if it was maybe a presenter at the school or something like that. I had a hole in my heart, and the doctors fixed it up. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. You were never fixed right the fuck up. This is the type of image that could be the cover of a debut album titled Double Barrel by a niche shoegaze band, and named some shit like Forever Not Always in 2003 that had only 2 albums and disbanded in 2009. The way that the camera is focused is cool. The way that the camera is being like a camera is cool. That's what cameras do. They focus on things. Or they don't. You know, that's one of the many things that they do. They get in focus, or they remain unfocused, and whatever. I mean, but it's still focused on, you know, to some degree, to some distance, some level. It's still focused on something. There's just nothing there in that something range. There's nothing there for the camera to focus on, so it can't focus on anything. So it's left unfocused, but it's still focused at a distance. If something was there present within that distance while the camera is quote unquote unfocused, then it would be focused on it immediately. No questions asked, you know? But because there is nothing there, it is unfocused to everything. But the camera is always in focus. It always is, unless it's like completely fucking broken or something, which even then, I don't know. Is it truly possible for a camera to be unfocused? If it is, I want to know. I want to know if it is truly possible for a camera to be unfocused at all distances. What a fool I used to be. Nice eyeball. Stick a little thing on your tongue. Smoke, smoke. Ooh. Yeah, there's this movie, anyways, I don't know. Gunslinger and... yeah. Yeah. I see this all the time. Organs and bones and veins and nerves. Organs and bones and veins and nerves and... oh, I mean, even the bone marrow, you know? All the capillaries, all of where it connects up to everything else. All the little... you know, the arteries pumping and pumping and pumping it all around and around and around and around. I see it all the time. Never fully leaves me. Elbow. 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 Oh no! We need to find your face. Where'd your face go? Where'd it go? Where's your face go? I like this version a lot more. Yeah. I love these kinds of photo bashing. Yep, this is... I'm gonna steal this. Is it bad that it kinda... yeah, a little bit, maybe. Yeah, well, no, I don't know. I mean, this character is probably supposed to be a fucking child or something, but whatever. Yeah, there was a video about that, about the whole thing there, and I don't fucking know, just like... blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. I don't know. About, someone yapping for like 20 minutes or something. I don't know if I can find it. It's been a while, you know? Been a while, yeah. But I don't know, they're just kind of echoing sentiments of like, oh yeah, pretty much, yeah. Logically speaking, you know, and I'm all for that. Purely logically speaking. Ooh. Now that's... wow. OMG, the wrong there. So sweet and pure, I want to feed them strawberries. Strawberries is misspelled too. Yeah. I'm stealing this. Wah. 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 YouTube won't let me put severed head from suicide decapitation. They won't let me put it. YouTube won't let me put the severed head. They won't let me put the blood. But it's the same thing. You know, look. Severed head. You see this? You see this severed head right here? Oh, God. Yeah. No. But... oh. Oh. You seen the cockroach men, the ones, and then they like zoom on over and whatever, and yeah, certainly it does look better in the whatever the manga or something it is, or should be made into an anime and not a live action thing or whatever the fuck. They zoom on over and they snap her neck. Because he thinks you're cute. He thinks you're cute, so he's gonna zoom on over and snap your neck. Yeah. I'm high as fuck and I have a gun in my backpack. Well, thanks for letting me know. Who's she? I want that shirt. I mean... no. Yeah. Dang, she's hot. I guess, bro. What is her name? Yeah. Lacey's pervert. Void girl. That's not where your eyes are supposed to be. Your eyes are supposed to be over there, unable to be seen. They are able to be seen at all times. It's a separate layer. Why are you crying for free? Cry for me. Empty dolls, your look-alike. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Pig eye versus human eye. Yeah, I thought, okay, alright. And yeah, well, okay, this one. Alright, there's two images right next to each other. Agnes, I know Victoria's Secret. You do? Tell me it. What is it, please? What is Victoria's Secret? What is Victoria's Secret? Am I a good person or a bad person? Neither. Hello, my name is Absent. I think I already... Maybe I already saw this. I don't know. There's a good bit of similar images like this. Model 25. Yeah. Hello, my name is Absente. I am 20 years of age. I love to do people things. I like to drink water, eat warm meats, and many more. Yeah, I read this already. Yeah. I enjoy the presence of humans and the noises they emit from their mouths. You're more normal than me, you know? I don't particularly enjoy the presence of humans and the noises they emit from their mouths. You know, so you're more normal than I am, and, you know, should let you in. Yeah? Just got pulled over. What should I do? Harvest organs. Give lap dance. But, like, your own? Or the officers? Because it's a surprise. I'm in surprise. Give me a clue. They smell nice. Candles. It was meant to be a surprise. Yeah. I will no longer be referred to as unvaccinated. You can refer to me as a pureblood. That's the coolest shit I've ever read. Turn your Bluetooth off as you're still connected to my earphones. When I'm whooping my husband's ass, but I see my fatal face card in his tears. Forever thinking about this picture of me on my school's bad posture account. I'm speechless. Reminder, I'm going to pretend I never wrote this. And people always with the, I love anal and... Is this photoshopped right, or no? I think he did maybe actually wear this. I don't know. I don't remember. Could go either way, right? Yeah, purple condom. Me to the guards of the psych ward. Guys, I'm kind of getting better. Yeah. The guards, like... I mean... Guards, yeah. You're in a place that you're like, you matter enough. You're in a place where there's guards like patrolling around. And call me crazy. Call me crazy one more fucking time. Snoop Dogg says only one person has outsmoked him. Yeah. I wrote a song for Trisha Paytas. Gabby Hanna, leave me alone. You're fucking creepy as hell. Get out. Don't have to tell me. At one time, I opened my grandpa's phone and saw Indian mom and son porn. Someone else must have put it there. I don't... Ooh. Filter was not made for white people. Yeah. Most things are, you know? Most things are, as it should be. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's wrong with this filter here. You know, the makers of it. But you don't look polyamorous. Evil paramour. They look like the definition of polyamorous. Guys, it's me. Anti-literally everything arc starts all over a piece of paper here. Screenshot MN. What is MN? My nutsack. No, it'd be IM. So just my nuts, I guess. Yeah. Love you so much. And you explain what evil paramour means in this context. I'm confused. We meet again. Bunch of question marks. 5 of them. That's a lot of question marks. That's 5 of them. 5 question marks. OMG, hi. No, not again. It's you, Jin. I'm your big N. Hey. Is that like your initials or something? Or whose initials? ILY/P. What the fuck does the slash letter mean? Who knows? Who cares? At grunge_girly. So basically, there's this band, Paramore, one girl like dudes, and they look like this bunch here. And it's ironic because this bunch is polyamorous, which is similar to the word Paramore. The one and only eyes. We love you. Thank God you aren't a Danganronpa fan anymore. /hand job. Where Leon profile pic. Screenshot me. We miss you and your PP. She got banned. I love you. Ass man with the Leon profile pic. Lucky. When I think polyamorous, I imagine this exact group of people. The only people who look polyamorous are Jory and his 3 very real weed-smoking girlfriends. The way I know exactly what you're talking about, but cannot remember where I originally saw it. It's called smoking weed blunts. Oh, it's called smoking weed bunts, and they kiss Jory regularly. Who is Jory? Dory the Explorer. I like your shoelaces. Tumblr. OMG. I saw this post yesterday. The name makes it better. Paramore, more like polyamor. This is like 3 puns wearing a trench coat. Love it. Thank you for existing. When I was 14 and there was like some live stream thing, and I think it's actually during that thing, I don't know, they told me to say the N-word and I accidentally said the N-word. And I was really sad after because I felt taken advantage of. They took it. The random viewer, the internet user, they took advantage of me, my trust. They betrayed my trust, and I accidentally said the N-word, and it was really sad that day because I thought that anyways, I can't even remember if I actually like fell for it or if I was playing into it. I can't even remember at this point. It's been too long. I can't remember if I actually fell for it or if I was just playing into it and acting like I fell for it. I don't remember, but I want to know. I'm never going to get to know. This is so sad. This does not matter at all. This is like 3 puns wearing a trench coat. Love it. Thank you for existing. I want you in my life. Isn't this amazing? Pinterest part 3 and it's without depressing. Bet you didn't think this was going to happen. Bet you didn't think it was going to be Pinterest part 3 without the depressing. Only the happy, you know. The tiger wouldn't manipulate me. I'm pretty sure a tiger helped a mammoth get you your baby back. Yeah. LMAO. Oh my god, you said something that a bunch of other people say too. Wow. 3 puns. Yep. Thank you for existing. I want you in my life. Okay. Why do 33 people like this, huh? No. Wake up and scream is your name. Then, yep. Middle family, thank you. I hate you for taking my joke. ILY, we should kiss now. Count your days. I was gonna comment that. I am over a year late. I want you. Let's marry. Help, I was thinking same thing. American main skin. Help. I love this comment so much. Who the fuck let the Discord mods into the relationship? They were definitely long distance on Discord at some point. Discord mod, and it's just a random fat guy. Literally, people see fat guys with beards and just call them Discord mods. Like, what? Emojis. What happened to body positivity? Does it only apply to femme people? I don't know, man. Body positivity, bring back bullying, the two sides of the coin of you all suck. I don't know. You all suck. Both sides of this same here coin. A whole lot of suck. A whole lot of suckiness. I hate you all. Okay? I hate you and I hate you. Both of you. Pretty equally, yeah. I would say so. I don't know. One edges the other out, edges this way and that way, and I'm making this weird gesturing with my little hands here. My hands aren't that little. My hands are, well, I don't know how little or how big are my hands. I know how they are. It's like, it's bigger than, it's always bigger or it's always smaller, and they're never, it's like so like in the middle. My hands are not like, pick a side. I can't pick a side. These are just my hands. And sometimes they're bigger and sometimes they're smaller. But they're never like the same size as anyone else's. And it's a metaphor and it's an allegory and it's so sad. Body positivity, does it only apply to femme people? Okay, literally, who has ever said you don't look polyamorous? Because I understand stereotypes, but I feel like you don't look autistic is the blueprint, and polyamorous is a deliberate lifestyle choice, and there is an authority on who is autistic, but all you got to do to be polyamorous is date more than one person at once, so you can easily doubt someone's autisticness and question it. But polyamorous people just be polyamorous. Like what? Like that. Word salad, I swear to... People say that about a lot of groups that have a stereotype. You still shouldn't easily doubt someone's autisticness. It's an invisible disability, my guy, a spectrum. I don't know. It's pretty visible, I think. That one friend that's too woke. The only funny Danganronpa fan. The picture of the ant. Oh my God. I love seeing children dying in... all over the place. I don't know. Fictional, non-fictional. I just like seeing children dying. I like it. It brings a smile to my face. Is there something wrong with me? No, I don't think there is. I think I just like children dying, okay? Because look, I didn't die. That's something that happens to you. I never died as a child, right? I never died. And you do. Something bad happens to you that never happened to me. Isn't that a really great feeling? It is to me. The only funny Danganronpa fan isn't this that mother band you guys like? What? Danganronpa, I don't know. One of the my ex whatever was like this and that, and I don't know. It's kind of boring. It's kind of boring for a while. Murder mystery, kind of boring for a while. I don't know, or whatever. And there's a bunch of them, rinse and repeat the same thing over and over. The fuck again, yeah? I don't know. Picture of the ant holding a sack on a stick. Isn't this that mother band you guys like? What? Mother band? No, I saw this original post like a week ago, and then the skull emoji. Why does every polyamorous partnership I've seen online include a man who looks like Travis McElroy? Who is that? Let's find out. Travis is such a name that I just keep on hearing over and over with like scandals or whatever the fuck else it is. What? American podcaster, writer, and comedian. He is known, you can have a laugh by just looking at him, I guess. He is known for his work on podcasts such as My Brother and Me, What is it with your brother? Do you have a brother? I guess you do. Let's see your 2 siblings. You also have 2 children. That's great. I totally need to know that. Okay, so brother. He's got a bit of a Down syndrome look to him. I'll just state the obvious. I don't know. Don't know. Oh. Look. So, whatever. But then he's... I don't know. There are levels to this. He's probably not. Anyways. Then here's your other... Yeah, 2... Just... Griffin McElroy. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I hate people like this. What was it? Oh. Where was it? Well, there's this. Gotta have my vape. Some of the best of Griffin McElroy. Oh my god. Like, wow. Just, wow. Look at some other guy named Mick Griffin. Something like that. It's some other guy named the same thing. It's some other guy. Look, he's smiling. He's fucking smiling. Hey, look. Monument Mountain, 25 feet. What's your hands on his shoulder? What are you, fucking gay? What's your hands on his mouth? What are you, fucking gay? What, you're smiling? What are you, fucking gay? What is this? Ficus. Ficus. Or is it ficus? Ficus. 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 You know who else I'd love to kill? What's the guy from Olaf, the actor? Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. I'd love to kill this guy. Yeah. Anyways. His name's Travis. So what's with Travis? Right. Yeah. Travis. It's the law. Wow. That is... Wow. I hate aspiring Pinterest comment section celebrity. Oh, I didn't know you were a celebrity. Ooh, I hate making boards and I'd rather kill God than organize my pins. Arrow Ace NB. Sometimes Baby Girl is a 20-year-old Gyarumi who has less than 10 minutes of screen time. Ever seen that I'm Baby shit? Fucking like... Actually, she might be Lolita, but I'm not sure. Fucking give a name to this color. Shows multiple colors. Showing this to my roaches to give them body dysmorphia. Yeah. Go ahead, yeah, and whatever the fuck. I used to be so obsessed with this fucking pig in such a fucked up sadistic way. I would stare at pictures of him for like hours on end and envision myself hitting him with my grandpa's truck. Hitting him with your grandpa's truck is fucked up and sadistic? That's your version of fucked up and sadistic? Bury his children inside of him. Does he have children? I think he did. I think he's a father or something like that. It's always good, whenever there's others to get involved, you know? Bury them inside of him. You know? Turducken style kind of thing, yeah? Make sure to keep him alive the entire time. You gotta be slow and gentle with him. You gotta treat him right. You gotta treat this oink oink little piggy right. Treat him real fucking right. Yeah. You know. You want him to know what's you want him to be there. You want him to know what's happening to him, in front of him, inside of him. You want him to be fully aware of it. As you stuff his children into his fat belly. And you stitch it up. And they can try to claw their way out, but it'll just be hurting him more. Right? You can try to fight back, but that's only going to make it worse. It's only going to make the children in your little belly all scared. It's only going to freak them out more, and them trying to claw their way out. It's only going to hurt their dad more. And just leave him like that for a while. And in the meantime, just leave him. I mean, you could just stop there. You could just leave him like that, and that would be plenty enough. Stuffing your children inside of your belly. I mean, yeah. I don't know. You can probably, you can liposuction him a little bit, cut some of the fat out and suture it back up, make some, the whole thing with like loose skin and all that, right? You can make space, like in a refrigerator, right? Make space, yeah? You take out some of the fat. You take out some of the things you maybe don't need. Oink, oink, motherfucker. And, yeah. I mean, you got a wife? What do we do to her? Whatever it is, you got to make sure he sees it. So, I think to her, we could... I always like to stray away from just regular standard torture, because like that's to be expected, and that's not particularly gut-wrenching, So you can throw some of that in too if you want, but that's just like, oh, hitting it with my grandpa's truck, oh, I'm so quirky and whatever. Like, let's think about, maybe there's what you care about. There's other things that maybe you care about, Fat Piggy, but where does Mr. Piggy, but what does your wife care about? What would make her bawl her eyes out nonstop, right? Psychological torture. What would make her not be able to stop crying? What does she care about? Well, obviously she probably cares about her kids, right? But what else? we can make it so your wife is there trying to claw them out of your belly, the whole thing of you or them, right? And so then we condition your wife to then start like clawing at the with her bare hands, maybe her nails or something, clawing at the little sutures, trying, ripping them out of your belly, right? Yeah, and we could just be like, do it or else what? Like, the whole thing of bargaining, like, whatever. But, no. We probably have to start with this, right? You have to start with turning your wife into a zombie that will follow all orders as given. Your little piggy wife, Miss Piggy, right? Not the Miss Piggy, a Miss Piggy. Because she's just that. She only means something to you, fat piggy. Mr. Piggy. To me, she's just meat. As are you. Pig people. Let's see. So, yeah. How could we condition your wife to make it so that when she finds out about, and she probably has to witness it too, and you witness her witnessing it, the stuffing of your children into your fat belly, right? And all the hours on end of surgery that have to take place, you know, to make this possible, to keep you alive. Yeah. Yeah, but it can't be some or else type of thing. It can't be. Like, that doesn't really work, you know? That doesn't really work. So how do we condition her, you know? And that is a big issue that I have a lot of the time, right? I mean, like, how do you condition someone to, without like some or else type shit or some whatever, how do you condition someone to claw at their husband's belly to get their, well, I mean, just, I guess really just remind them just how much they love their kids or something, right? You love them so much, don't you? You know, you'd do anything for them, right? You know, trip down old memory lane, you know, the childhood photos and stuff like that, right? You know, good times you've had. Maybe we've been stalking you for a while. Maybe we've been, you know, we have some additional ones to add on to the pile, right? You know, from afar. Because there's the ones that you take that you fake smile in. And then there's the moments of true, real, actual joy that you have that doesn't get captured. And I'd like to capture that to make sure that you really know just how happy you were before all of this. And how happy you can be again without your husband. Miss Piggy. Because he's going to die in the process. When you rip those kids out, you're going to have to do a lot of ripping because we really buried them in deep in all that fat. We really buried them deep in there, you know? And the clock's a ticking, you know? Desperation, right? They're going to suffocate in his fat belly. There's only so much oxygen that's going to make its way in there. Or they're going to die from all the heat, right? Very insulative. That layers upon layers upon layers of fat lard. It's like being in a hot car, but the car is lined with fiberglass. Ooh, we could throw some of that in there too, right? You know? Yeah. I mean, do you think it would be possible to like get them inside? Because his stomach, like the organ itself, his stomach has got to be really fucking big, right? Maybe we could fit him in there, you know? We'd probably have to fatten him up even further, right? You know, you like eating food, right? So let's fatten him up even further. Make sure his tummy is really, really big. That stomach of his is about ready to fucking explode. I mean, you already look like you're about to ready to fucking explode, but you ain't seen nothing yet, you know? And that's really what we want. Like a baby in the womb, right? Your stomach will be the womb for your children. So we want to get your children, you know, I don't know. I imagine, you know, right, just a standard happy, the American dream type family, right? A little boy, little girl kind of thing, right? And we're going to get them in your stomach and we're going to suture them up there. And then we're going to feed you fiberglass, right? We're going to feed you fiberglass and it's going to go down your throat. I mean, it's going to... Ooh. You'll still be alive, though. You'll still be alive. A little bit of fiberglass in your throat's not going to kill you. Oh, you don't want to swallow? Well, I'll make you swallow. It's not that hard to make you swallow. And it'll be with it'll be in liquid, it'll be a solution of it. Probably with some additional lubricant there, because, we want to make sure that it really goes down there. Right? And then it's going to be in your stomach and with your kids in there, and, So your wife's it's just going to get worse and worse and worse from there, Your wife's got to make a choice, a decision, And maybe all she sees is just how much of a fucking asshole you are to her, How much of a bitch you call her all the time, just how unhappy you two are and how much more she loves her kids over you, right? That's all she can think about is just how much she fucking hates you, how much you hate her, and all you can do is yell at her right now, is yell at her, and tell her how much you hate her, Because you're in a lot of pain, right? That's what people do when they're in a lot of pain, They just take it out on whoever's closest to them, right? And that'll only influence her further, more and more and more in that direction, right? And we'll subject her to, we'll pull out her hair, we'll scrape things along her skin, make it feel like there are things crawling inside of her, just as there is for you, so that she can really picture what it's like for her children to be inside of your belly, right? And, you had enough yet? I mean, we probably have you hooked up to machines and stuff like that to really make sure, really keep you alive for a prolonged period of time. We don't want you dying on us, That's not what the end goal here. Well, I mean, yeah, you're going to die no matter what, dude, right? That's the whole thing is your wife and kids, they get to live after without you. And, what's the end goal here, right? It's got to be more than just sadism. It's got to be more than just that, right? A happier future without you. You've had this a long time coming, dude. You've had this a long time fucking coming. They're gonna live happy, fulfilling lives without you in it. Yeah. And another thing. What else is there? Well, yeah. The fiberglass, in a solution with lube and all that, and it's going to go down your throat, and it's going to be in there, and it's going to be sloshing around with them along with your stomach acid, and that can't feel all too comfortable. I don't know. That can't feel all too comfortable. We could make it much, much more uncomfortable, right? You can digest your own children slowly, like a Venus flytrap and a fly, yeah, in there. And that's what your stomach does, right? Your little stomach, it digests food, right? Your children and the fiberglass will be your food. When have you had enough? When have you finally had enough? It's up to you. It's up to your wife. It's not up to you. It's up to your wife. It's up to you to convince your wife. Because you're going to die anyway. You might as well save your children. Right? You might as well save them from further agonizing torture. All those little needles. It's got to really hurt. It's got to be really fucking uncomfortable, right? Acid eating away at their skin. Well, add on to it, right? Your stomach acid, it's got to be really good at digesting food, right? I mean, doing that all the damn time. So, probably won't have to add too much, but additionally, there's all kinds of different, well, I mean, you got to have it so that it's, we're not trying to poison you or anything, man. We're not trying to poison you. We're trying to keep you alive. Or if it is poisonous, it's got to be a slow acting one, right? It's got to be a really slow acting one. Slow. Very slow. You know, it's something I do think about sometimes, though, like appendages that, well, obviously the ears, you know. The ears have got to go snip, snip, right? And if you're going to snip, snip anyways, you might as well, you know, really take your time, right? You know, you cut little patterns into it. Like cutting out like a snowflake, you know, like this. Yeah, just like that. Right, you know, you kind of fold it over itself and all that, and then you just kind of and then unfold it, and hey, snowflake. Cut a little snowflake design into your little ears. Oh, you know, and you can cauterize it from there or whatever, and that just only adds on to it further, right? But anyways, what I was going to say, yes, of course, you know, I mean, that's a nice play on it. Instead of just cutting off your ears like the cartel, that's a much better play on it yeah, you know, cut a little snowflake design into it. It'd be really difficult with, like, you know, there's some real meat to those ears, right? But I don't know, some wiggle room there. Kind of floppy, floppy little ears. Yeah. Little tutorial. Oh, let me look up this easy tutorial, right? Easy tutorial, yeah. Anyway, so what I was really going to say was that snout of yours, you know, things hanging off, right? Things little, like it's just begging to be cut off, right? That snout of yours, you know? That snout of yours is really prominent right there, yeah. Let's get a closer look at that snout. See that snout? See how big it is? Up your nostrils, you know, we could, we'll snake something in there, and yeah, I mean, if you really want to get the solution in there, right? I mean, that would just be too perfect, you know? You can't, like, you can refuse to swallow all you want, but we could sedate you for a few minutes or something, or whatever. We could get you high off of all kinds of things that only enhance the pain further. There are things like that. Yeah, snake 2 tubes in there, right? Feed it down in there, and I wonder what they would be doing in there. Would they be gnawing at it like mice? Probably, huh? Those little arms of yours. You know, the thing with arms and legs is they make up such a significant part of you, right? There's so much, you know, there, but with these little bits, these little things, these little arms of yours, you can cut them off and be just fine. There's so much more, you know, blood to circulate and whatever, keep you alive. You can cut these off, no problem. Yeah. Those eyes of yours. Well, we want you to see everything, right? I mean, eyelids, right? Of course, those have got to go. Those have got to go, you know. And we'll, we'll force you into a little position, right? So you can't really move your head. You look where I say you can look, you know. But the thing with eyelids, though, is it's like, yeah, see, that's the thing with cutting off your eyelids. I mean, it's like after a while, you're going to go permanently blind. But first it's temporary, then it's permanent eventually, from not blinking. But, you know, it's dry and cracked and damaged, yeah. But the thing is, you know, we'll make it, you know, you don't get to keep your eyes shut. You shut your eyes when I say you can shut your eyes, like intermittently, just as much as you need, so that, you know, your eyes stay in tip-top shape and they can see exactly what's going. Same thing with your ears. I mean, like, you don't need this additional. That's the whole thing with this. Like, you can still hear just fine through like the little hole or whatever. You don't need this additional blah 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 here. What is this little cutout thing right here on the top of your head? That's interesting, isn't it? Little depression, yeah. So, goddamn eyebrows, Jesus fucking Christ, he's so fucking ugly. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny. Drop you over and over, like grab you with like a claw or something, right? Just forklift you, and just cartoonishly let you fall and pick yourself up back over and over again, right? With the children inside. Whoa! Really jostle you up really nice and good, yeah? And, it's up to you once, convince your wife when you've had enough of all of that. Oink, oink, oink. 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 Yeah, we should probably we'll get a little recording of just oink, oink, oink playing. I mean, I could just be like oink, 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 right? And just play that nonstop, right? Obviously, for all of this, I mean, I'm leaving out details here. Obviously, for all of this, you'd have to be stripped naked, right? I mean, that's step number one kind of thing. You're not gonna have any of this. Oh, God. Who the fuck clothes a pig? Pig with clothing? God. Same thing with, on dogs and whatever. Just, yeah. Frogs in hats. Well, see, now that I can get behind. I can get behind a frog in a hat. You are not a frog in a hat. You are not a cute little frog wearing a cute little hat. You are a fucking pig. You are a fucking pig. Wearing... What is this even? Your sense of fashion is something. God. My God. He would be so fucking fun to torture, yeah. You would be. Too bad you're not real, huh? Well, that's just too damn bad that you're not real. Yeah. Nice little shirt. Nice little shirt, yeah. Waterboard you with your own clothing. Oh. Yeah. String you up with it. I mean, it's not reliable, so you don't want to just rely on that only, but it's just right, really add on to it, in case you forget, you are naked. You are very, very naked, very cold, very wet. Sensory deprived all throughout, right? And all that you can hear and all that you can see is your wife and your kids screaming, crying, begging, all these things. Your own cries and screams, right? That's all that you can hear is all of that. It's all that you can see is all of that. You can smell your own blood. How metallic it is. God. Gonna collect your tears. What could we do with that? We have vials filled with your tears. What could we do with that? What could we do with your little piggy tears, huh? I don't know. Just, yeah. I mean, with all that, right, you're gonna be, it's only gonna add on to the tears much further if, your eyelids ain't working too good, You blink when I say you can blink, we'll attach some little artificial thing to your eyes, right? Let's see, yeah. So we're going to want to collect that, right? And if your head is locked, and you're really locked in place, right? Oh, and you want to add on to it too. If you move, right, you're sticking yourself different places, right? Every which way. Yeah. It's a lot of... You're going to want to be very still for this. Yeah? Very, very still. Because if you move this way or that way, you really try, you really... a lot, And it also only makes things even scarier for your kids. Think about your kids inside your belly. Do you care for them? Or is it only your wife who does? No wonder she hates you. No fucking wonder. No wonder she's just about ready to claw them out of your belly. Man, I mean, obviously the whole thing of any penis stuffs you got going on or something like that, she's clearly very unhappy, right? Well, we'll go looking for that and we'll cut that off too, right? But yeah, suture that up too, right? Towards the start, right? Yeah, all the little bits you can. Of course, the little feetsies too, right? Just really want you to just be like a, embrace the Humpty Dumpty-ness of you, which is just inherent to you. But yeah, that little snout. Oh my God. Little snout of yours. Yeah. I can't get enough of that little fucking snout. It's just too perfect that the two little holes on the front there and not just feed little tubes through, We'll close off your mouth and that's all that you can breathe, right? The fiberglass lubed up solution. That's all that you can breathe is what I say you can breathe, right? Your mouth, we'll close it up for you, right? You breathe what I say you can breathe when I say you can breathe it. You blink when I say you can. Yeah. Really, yeah. I mean, because that's the whole thing, You're going to convince your wife to tear your kids out of your belly. So we gotta make sure that you're conditioned right, beforehand yourself too, right? So, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a lot of breaking you down and building you back up with new ideas of the way things are, right? A lot of breaking you down to building you back up. It's gonna take weeks, maybe months. I don't know. Well, you're probably pretty easy to crack, right? So, could be less than a day. Even, but we want to be additionally sure. We want to be sure that we've got you. We have got you. Should be easy enough for your wife, your kids. I mean, they're children. Like they're already all they care about is themselves. Is getting themselves out of your goddamn belly and how fucking gross it is in there. Yeah. We don't have to do anything with them. No. Just stuff them in there whenever it's ready. We don't have to. No. Of course not. No. Just them being there is plenty enough. Yeah. So, yeah, see, there are levels to this. No. We don't have to... Nothing with them. Just put them in your belly. That's it. All you gotta do is put them in your belly, you know? Nom nom nom. Delicious, right? Scrumptious. God, you know, the more I speak of it, the more I really want to do it, but it's just like, it's just so unfortunate that you're not real, that you're just a character, you know? It's so unfortunate, yeah. Officer Judy Hopps, Zootopia 2016, 2 scale, breast volume 17.16 inches cubed, breast surface area 16.1 inches squared. How do you even explain this to God on the judgment day? Well, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing that you don't have to. This is an anti-abortion meme, and it's not supposed to be funny, and I'm fucking losing my shit laughing at it. Mommy, your choice doesn't feel so good. It's not supposed to be funny? Sure about that? I mean... Okay. Isn't that the same baby? OMG, that's what I thought. And also all the fake laughter, all the... God. I'm so good at doing things so convincingly, aren't I? I don't know. OMG, that's what I thought. The baby is using Metavision and devouring the Planned Parenthood workers. Blue Lock fan spotted in the wild. Isn't that the same baby that tried... I don't know. I'm sick of Jimmy Falloning, and I'm sick of this and that, and I don't know. It's just boring without it. It's just... I'm kind of fucking boring, if I'm not fake. The baby is using Metavision and devouring the Planned Parenthood workers. I mean, that's why everyone else is fake, too, right? It's just kind of fucking boring. It's kind of fucking boring without it, yeah. Or just, oh, you're so crazy. I just woke up. What the heck? You give off cool pedophile vibes. I mean, yeah, you really do. Like you low-key... Well, not cool. I wouldn't... That's where I disagree. You do give off that vibe. But like you low-key like kids, but you got therapy and have impulse control so you would never hurt one if you know you know. Or if you know what I mean. I'm a pedophile too, so this makes me feel comfortable. Okay. Alright. Oh my fucking god, it's Gerard! I'm gonna get freaky with him on stage. It's giving Alien stage. OMG Elson fan. Alien stage mentioned. High key also. Alien stage has been haunting my Pinterest for so long, but I love it. What game is this? I used to play it and forgot the name. The one in the black. Oh god, the black. Looks like Maury. Bro! I'm listening to whatever this is by My Chemical Romance right now, lol. Thank you for the Venom X. No, time and place, buddy. Hashtag digital footprint, TikTok, what? Excuse me for you paid, Ladybug, Skibbity Riz. Yeah, time and place, buddy. My Chemical Romance mentioned, but at what cost? My Chemical Romance! That's the funniest thing ever. LOL! It's giving somber with his guitar. Guitarist T. Domino's Pizza Billy. Domino's Zulu. Don't ask us who's this. Hi, it's whatever. Domino's Pizza Billy, what are you doing here? You left off the question mark. My Chemical Romance mentioned. I'm crying. Why are they saying it like it's a gender? Crying emoji, crying emoji. Maybe just because they can. Let's break it just because we can. Deface it just because we can. Mother. I instantly knew the reference. Mother reference. Tam, certified mystery for rats. Mother ref. Certified Tam's out of certified mystery for rats. Mother fan. What are you talking about? I don't know. Coming from someone named Lesbian Dream is wild. I'm not answering this DM. Do you like little boys? Aw, name. Yo, it rhymes. Why do you have a lesbian dream? A literal predator pic is your profile picture. Coming from a dream stand is crazy. I am early in the stands. Lesbian Cletus, you might want to check your username too. Mother, hi lesbian, hey, hi Lebanese drum. Are you a Lebanese? We have bigger fries to bone. Are you the guy that didn't get an answer on his DM? Sorry, but lesbian dream sounds like a smoothie. Bree, little face. Dude, I don't remember commenting this, but mother mentioned, I guess. When I started reading, I thought PD was the text file. Damn. Bro, I was like, how a PDF can give cool vibes. Same, I was so confused. Me too. For real though, and then I read Loki likes kids. Same, me too, oh my god. Me too, it took a sec. Same, me too, same, I was so confused. I read it like 5 times. Same, Brosino. Wait, it's not. 2,000 like. Me too, oh my lord. Stop, I did too. Same. Me too, I was like, petty, me too, I used to as well, same, some TV bro mode, I'm a pedophile too, to wrap it up, oh my god, I can't help it, like, it's, well, this is the funniest thing ever! My bad, bro, they're getting help and not acting on it, it's fine, please go get help, I bet you. What is I bet you from the pits of my heart? It's not, I know. No. Yo, it's not fine for someone to know their wrongs and try to be better. Yeah. Stay 2,763 million miles away from me or get help, because what? Out of character. Out of character. Let's get really out of character here, guys. Let's get really out of character. Girl acts like she's the first person to have hair. The ableism is showing. You doing good, chat? It literally is. Liking kids isn't fine either way. It's good you don't act on it, but it's not okay. That's what the reply said. What's the problem? Oh, I'm so sorry, crying emoji. All the crying emojis, all the broken heart emojis, all the... Oh, those are regular heart emojis right there. And there's 3 of them. Count them 3. That's the magic number. 3. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying it was okay. I apologize, babes. I hope you get better, dude. Like, it's not your fault you are attracted, but I think you should get help. Smiley. Or not smiley. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's unhappy or... Are you guys happy? Are you unhappy? Why are you happy? Golly, please get help. I'm begging you. Seek help immediately. Please tell me you're joking. I mean, it's cool, but they're getting a therapy. But what? At least they're aware of their wrong. It's a copy pasta of a Reddit comment. Shocker. OMG Yowie Jesus, like from the mom took my Yowie thing. You know, the sheer level of... Well, there is a possibility that whoever the fuck is being serious. But anyways. So, the whole thing of like... It is, you know... What happened for us to... What happened for us to get to this point of people just saying like that, and so that they can get engagement, so that they can get people to then say this to that to them, and just, you know, how did we get here, right? How did we get here? Well, you ever seen the Big Bang Theory intro? It's kind of like that, right? Pretty much, yeah, that's how we got here, basically. A whole... Let me see if I can... Let's see if we can... Without me having to watch it or whatever. Let's see if we can find it. Big Bang Big Bang Theory, intro script or whatever. Oh, there it is. How about that? Wow, I didn't expect to find it on the images here. Is this the same amount of letters, words, whatever? Really? Wow. Oh. The autographs began to drool. Oh, is this like the extended version or something? No, it's definitely more words, yeah. Oh no, it just starts right here. Or it starts and ends right there, but... Interesting. Okay. The lore, you know? The lore, yeah. Wow. It's cut off, but anyways, the Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang Theory theme. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state. Then nearly 14 billion years ago, expansion started. Wait. The Earth began to cool. The autotrophs, right. Autotrophs began to drool. Because it rhymes with cool and tools. Well, it doesn't... You add on the S and it's not, you know... I mean, you add on the R there, you know. It didn't start with... Dual isn't a word, you know. Okay. Neanderthals developed tools. We built a wall. We built the pyramids. Math, science, history, unraveling the mysteries. That all started with the Big Bang. Since the dawn of man is really not that long, as every galaxy was formed in less time than it takes to sing this song. A fraction of a second and the elements were made. The bipeds stood up straight. The dinosaurs all met their fate. They tried to leave, but they were late, and they all died. They froze their asses off. The oceans in Pangea, see ya, wouldn't wanna be ya, set in motion by the same Big Bang. It all started with the Big Bang. It's expanding ever outward, but one day it will pause, then start to go the other way, collapsing ever inward. We won't be here. It won't be heard. No, this probably won't happen. It'll just fizzle out, but our best and brightest figure, that it'll make an even bigger bang. Australopithecus would really have been sick of us. You don't have to Australopithecus. I'm sick of all of you already. So, you know, I already got that covered. That right there, yeah. Look what I can do. You like this? It's like on a you know, VHS thing or DVD thing or what the fuck thing, VHS thing. You know, where it just freaks out a little bit. Not like that, but like, right? Yeah. Really, I've been sick of us debating how we're here. They're catching deer. We're catching viruses. A virus, as Agent Smith says. Religion or astronomy, Descartes or Deuteronomy. It all started with the Big Bang. Music and mythology, Einstein and astrology. It all started with the Big Bang. It all started with the Big Bang. Nah. Anyways, theory, because it only goes, you know, past like 127,000 or something like that years or whatever. For the first like 127,000 years. That's kind of specific. I don't know. I feel like I saw that somewhere. 127,000 years. It's just, you know, everything obliteration. So, you know, and then that's as far back as it goes is to there, the cosmic microwave background radiation. You know, it sounds kind of like My Chemical Romance, but but it's a little bit different, right? Yeah. The whole universe was in a... Well, I'm not too depressed for this now, actually. I'm feeling plenty fine, plenty okay. The whole... I don't want to fucking... This stupid fucking background noise bullshit. You hear this garbage? I hear this garbage. Whatever. The whole universe was in a hot, dense state that nearly 14 billion years ago expansion started. The Earth began to cool, the autotrophs began to drool, and Neanderthals developed tools. We built the wall, we built the pyramids, math, science, history, unraveling the mysteries that all started with the Big Bang. Bang! Laugh track ensues. Yeah. This is pretty standard shit right here, all this, you know, it's pretty, you know. Okay, alright. Copy pasta of a Reddit comment, shocker, OMG, yowie, Jesus, like from the mom took my yowie thing, copy pasta, deliciousness, yeah. Law, what happened? Who's Law? What is Law? Have you ever heard of it? The way my jaw dropped. Oh my god. From... Oh no, is this its own comment? I guess so. Even your profile picture did from the looks of it. Open wide. Nobody wants you. Don't kid yourself. Let's see. Well, not as a girlfriend, you know. They say that. It's just, you know, that's... What is this guy doing? I was the first person to call Dream ugly. Wow. That's great. That's really, really great. Man, yeah. Congratulations. Gold medal. You know, gold fucking medal. The way my jaw dropped. Yeah, open wide. Your profile picture pretty much shows your reaction. I can see that. Yeah. This is all I know of you is your name and your profile picture. Oh. Hi. Quit. But still kind of active, just not checking on my posts. B-Day. You better finish the heart IRL, yeah. I know what this is. I just love cheese. Yeah. Alright. The face I make whenever I go to save a pin only to find out the creator blocked me for some reason. What did I do to you? Probably being too annoying. I don't know. Something as simple as that. If you're pissed about a woman choosing a bear over a man, you're the reason she chose a bear. Facts. Little... You people are really annoying. You know? The dog from Teletubbies. Perfect creature. Oh. Well, he's more pleasing on the eyes than the Teletubbies, that's for sure. So, you know. Now, me on the other hand, I was more on that Yo Gabba Gabba, you know. Right, I was more on that Yo Gabba Gabba. You know, I was a little bit more on that Yo Gabba Gabba than that Teletubby shit, you know. Fucking... Are they still doing this? Are they still fucking doing this? Like, well, obviously not like the original. Original is just 4 seasons, apparently, yeah. Fucking, yeah. But Yo Gabba Gabba Land since 2024. Man, they not as good as before. I don't know. They rebooted Yo Gabba Gabba. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh no. Anyways. Perfect creature, huh? There was the Clifford the Big Red Dog live action movie, you know? Got a poster from that, and what even happened with that? Did you hang it up? I don't know. Love the unloved. Well, there's already people loving the unloved, so it was never really unloved, I guess. It's just, you know. It looks just as stupid when you do it. Well, I mean, it looks extra stupid because it's like hanging out the side, you know? Like the ways in which their eyes are, you know, off to the side. Like, well, I mean, you know, a bit more so. You know, it looks extra stupid because it's just hanging out like off to the side like that. Like, does anyone smoke a cigarette like that? Does anyone smoke a cigarette like that? Like that or that? They're all doing it. None of them are, you know, facing forward, right? Minnesota Department of Health. Yeah. So no, it does look a little bit stupider with them. Also, they have stupider looking... Well, actually, no. I shouldn't say they have stupider looking faces. That's not necessarily true, actually. Maybe it's a little bit more endearing, really. I don't know why this shit makes me want to... Well, I mean, because there's a duck there. The duck makes me want to replay Kingdom Hearts. You know, the... You know? Yeah. I know exactly why, you know. It's that keeps you coming back. Well, it's not like they're making money off of you fucking emulating it and playing it fucking 20 years later or whatever again. But off of your initial purchase or whatever, right? Off of your initial purchase and what keeps you coming back to whatever, this and that. I don't know. Fucking new year, new lemon pig. Yeah. Yeah. Do not hit the McDonald's oil cart. Yeah. Hello, this is your captain speaking. We're currently flying over 30,000 feet. Wow, this is so funny. Chicago is a joke. Look who's serving and protecting motherfucking Johnny Bravo. Male models strike pose in court after coke bust. How do you plead, model? Oh my god, wow, you're just... I don't understand it. At the beach. Yeah. Wow. You know, I just don't understand anything. I don't understand a damn thing. You know? I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. How is it possible for people to be as stupid as they are? How is it possible? Well, if you're fully stocked, then it means that you're not selling well, isn't it? So I guess that's the good ending? Nobody ever looks like this. You know? And that's really sad. What's this genre of image called? We out of light bulbs. We out of tires. I guess the answer to that question is this. The good ending? I don't know. Yeah. Something like that. Don't know. Yeah. Friend was taking a foot. We out a... What's a Phyrexian? I mean, take a wild guess. Ooh. Yeah, oh, it's cringe stuff. It's cringe stuff. Yeah. It's cool looking, but it's cringe stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, the teeth and whatever, I don't really care for that, but like, all this over here, I like this. I like what you got going on over here, yeah. They are? I don't normally have a huge thing for Magic the Gathering's lore, but lately I've been kind of perusing some of it, and I've become real intrigued by the Phyrexians. I mean, I know they're kind of evil and stuff, but they're just too fucking hot. And sometimes their game mechanics can be just as evil, but I can't help but kind of dig them. In a lot of ways, they give me vibes similar to the Borg of Star Trek or the Zerg of StarCraft. I'm going to have to look into potential fun Phyrexian tribal decks out there, ones that aren't just Atraxa poison, as fun as that deck can be. Understood, yeah. A fellow Phyrexian fan. Honestly, I've always been something of a body horror fan, and you know. Why is that? Why do you enjoy that? You just do, right? You just do. Phyrexians absolutely scratched that itch for me. Heck, I even went out and crafted a Phyrexian themed deck. Fun deck if you want to look at it for ideas. Ideas, huh? I think your version of ideas and my version of ideas is a little bit different. Ideas. Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Oh, God. I have seen stupid bitches that look like this. You just... Nope. No siree. You may play up to 3 additional lands this turn. They're always... they're ugly inside and out, okay? Emphasis on inside, okay? It's just... You just kind of, like... You know, on the inside. On the inside, okay? Emphasis on the inside. Ugly on the inside. You're very ugly on the inside. All the treasures of this world are grown, not made. Yeah. What are you, a fucking flower? You were not grown. You were made through procreation. You know how that works? You were made. So, you know. So you're clearly not a treasure of this world, right? Neither am I. Neither are any of us. We are the awfulness of it, of this world, and we must, we all have to die. Having encountered the bitter Phyrexian... Oh, God, no, this is just way too cringe for me. You know, I'll take my cringe instead. You know? Yeah, none of this is my cringe. I have no ownership over any of this. Force of nature. Friend was taking a photo of me and slipped mid-shot. Yeah. I don't think this is AI generated. If we make enough pictures like this, AI generated images will certainly be banned from the platform. Nope. Nope, they won't be. I love how this is so unintentionally Minecraft coded. Guess who just became a homeowner? I mean, I think you're real... Yeah, I mean... Okay, I guess. Census designated. That was my first thought. So glad it seems we all saw it. Yes. Thank you. Literally first thing I thought. Yes. So happy I'm a Jane Remover fan. Makeup remover. I was looking for this. I love you. Best album ever. Saw you on a different pin literally 5 minutes ago and replied to your comment. KKB profile picture. I love you. I have found my people. Exactly what I was about to comment. LMAO. That's what I thought of. Well, that was my first thought too. I literally said, is that Jane Remover out loud? Literally my first thought. I've had recurring dreams about a house exactly like this since I was saying you must duel him for ownership of the land. Watch this movie called Paper House. I've trained my whole life for this moment. We await your victory. I remember when it was. Fun times, I must say, bro. Sam, since you were what? I've also had dreams about this house since I was. Looks like something Dutch would make. Arthurs and John take over just for the Pinkerton to break in and force. Yeah. Just wait till you see the bottom right. Yeah. Hey guys, did you know that? Oh. It's always a delight to see that. Wow, you're just living the perfect life, huh? Could make it more perfect. But he doesn't look the same. Well, I guess you don't either. Hmm. Close enough, right? Close enough, yeah. Yes. Scary. So scary. Yes. There are people out there that will only... They'll be like... Well, there won't be any women that want to fuck them, but there are... Okay, people, okay. Well, okay, there are females too. I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, right? There are. So there'll be people out there that'll be like, I only want to fuck if they got this on their head. You know. I can't get turned on without it. Okay? I just can't. It needs to be like this. This is the only way that I can do it. Jesus Christ, I did not... Okay, let's escape. And I see a cat that has red eyes because the camera, you know, doing its thing. It hits the back of the retina and lights it up, and you know, kind of all throughout your body. You know, you shine a light through your hand and it's red too, you know. So red eyes, they got whole like correction stuff over that for the longest time. And then I see a couple of little additional things out here of, you know, little whatever of its eyes. Two of them for some reason. I don't know. And they're like just slightly bigger, about the same size, really. I mean, this one is this one any bigger? I think this one might just be the same. Actually, even looks the tiniest bit smaller. Yeah. Or maybe just the exact same size, I don't know. But this one is clearly a little bit more zoomed in, and I don't really get why there's two of them, but anyways, it just is. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Post new thread. Did I already read this? I don't know. It's cool looking though. Thread post A 2001. Oh my god, you could have stopped 9/11. Isn't that something actually though? Like, could you imagine, right? Imagine you know all that you do, right? It's January 29th, 2001, and you have until September 11th, right? Could you even stop it? Could you? Right? And you just tell everyone and they're just like, what the fuck are you going on about? You're fucking crazy, you know? Could you even stop it? Could you stop 9/11 before it happened? Like it's the worst thing that's ever happened before or some shit, you know what I mean? Just like, but yeah, I don't know. Something of significance, you know, entertainment for a while there, right? Because of it. And how everyone's going into a frenzy over it or whatever, and maybe it was an inside job or I don't know. You know, but the thing with a lot of conspiracy theories is it's like, I mean, I won't say your conspiracy doesn't at least make some level of sense, you know? Like, it's not completely baseless or anything like that, of course. You know, anything with the... Yeah, of course. I mean, they get up to all kinds of stuff, but like, you know, I don't know. Just, yeah. It is more likely that it is just terrorism, right? So I'm going to just go with that. But, yeah, anything this and that, yeah, sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's not completely baseless. Whatever. Anything having to do with government or whatever. Crazy shit, cover-ups, or whatever the fuck. Of course it's not baseless. It's just, you know. Yeah. I'm the main character. Fucking everyone is. You know, if everyone's special, no one is. Me. My gums are bleeding. I want to buy a cell phone. They have all kinds of neat features nowadays. I currently don't have a camera or MP3 player or anything, but in one fell swoop, I could have all these things at once. This is the wonder of cellular phone. You can talk to people on it too, but that is old technology, and then it just ends there, yeah. I think I saw this already, yeah. Anyways, the little art, yeah. I try to show cuteness in a traumatic way. You are a hikikomori. You basically shut yourself in your room and never come out. You even have your own fridge. All you need is a PS2 and you're happy. You're antisocial and do not like putting people putting their nose into your business. You weren't like that before, though. You used to be quite the sweet child. Try going outside and experiencing the world. Perhaps your friendliness will come back. My friendliness, huh? My friendliness. So friendly. I can be so very friendly. Yeah, I certainly can be. Pornography on my computer? It's Sister Sarah's, I swear to God. Are you a hikikomori? You basically shut yourself in your room and never come out. You even have your own fridge. All you need is a PS2 and you're happy. You're antisocial and do not like people putting their nose into your business. You weren't like that before, though. You used to be quite the sweet child. Try going outside and experiencing the world. Perhaps your friendliness will come back. Have I been here before? Holy shit, go outside. Some people don't post why lollies are the best. Head pats receiver, hugs dispenser. Big eyes for spotting sad weebs and cheering them up. Pure smile capable of curing coronavirus. Justice. Small legs to run away from danger. 139 centimeters, perfect height for head pats. But she's not even standing up straight, so... 30 kilograms of meat, huh? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like even as a complete fucking joke or whatever, it's like still the same sentiment still applies of, you know, you are a lot more mentally unwell than you think you are. Completely 100% serious, you know, a lot more. You know, there is no, yeah. Well, that's a you problem, okay? This is a you problem. I saw the opening and instantly felt disgusted. It's, I don't know. All right. You want to see some really actually disgusting stuff? You know? Yep. Well, you know. Well, she's actually 8,000 years old. Yeah, well, hey, look. Here's the thing, you know. He's showing you his collection of things he's into. He sees you as a friend. Why don't we be his friend? He already has friends, right? He already has friends that are like him. 35-year-old groomer. Wow, I would have never guessed you were that young. Haha, you act so mature for your age. What's your Snapchat? Ha. Do your parents know about me? Haha. You're spending so much time with your friends. You should spend that time with me. That sucks. You grew up without a dad. Haha. 16-year-old gloomer? 18-year-old psychotic. Yeah, those are more interesting. The noticer. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the 18-year-old psychotic. Have an episode when outside with no music. Oh, God. Yeah, you really, you know, even now with like listening to music all the time, I am trying very hard to not have a dependence or whatever. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good at a lot of things. Okay, I'm doing pretty good with my overcomings of addiction and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I'm doing pretty good with it, you know? And I have seen myself a little bit with like a little bit of a, you know, new dependence upon the music stuffs or whatever, right? I used to just be in complete fucking utter silence, and that is... The silence is extremely deafening. The sheer level of just how mentally unwell I am in just perpetual silence indoors all by myself, just with or without the internet, it doesn't fucking matter, okay? Like, of course, this and that doesn't make it any better, but it's like just the sheer level of deafening silence. I don't know how I have never, you know, I don't know how I haven't killed someone before. I have no idea. But anyways, the 18-year-old psychotic. Have an episode when outside with no music, can only perceive shadow people in crowds, leaves their room 3 times a month. I mean, there have been, yeah, I mean. Whatever, you know. Can't remember anything. I'll respawn if I die. What the fuck was that sound? Only listen to fast boom boom music for empty head. Have the worst fucking hypnagogic hallucinations before going to bed. Racing thoughts. Acting dumb is the only way they feel happy. Likes the feeling of delusion. Thinks they're... That's the wrong there! Thinks they're better than everyone when delusion kicks in. genuinely confuse reality with dreams, doesn't take their meds because it makes them fat. Being unmedicated, have you ever tried just not being on any meds? Like, it's great. Great, right? You know, you forget all about just how much nicer it feels to not be medicated. 29-year-old psycho killer. Yeah, that's probably my future, huh? Hypnagogic. Oh. Okay. Oh, thanks, AI. Is the transitional, whatever the fuck, transitional altered state of consciousness between wakefulness and sleep. Oh, okay. You could have just said that in one word. Whatever. Often characterized by vivid sensory hallucinations such as seeing shapes or hearing voices as one falls asleep. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Roughly 10 to 20% of the general population experiences these occurrences, though some studies suggest they may occur in up to 36% of healthy individuals. Yeah. Well, anyways. Blah, 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 blah. What? It's like only 10 to 20, 36. Like, doesn't everyone get this and that? Me. Whatever. It's probably higher than you think it is or something for a lot of things, right? Percentages and numbers wise and whatever, right? It's probably a lot more than that. It probably is. You know, it's probably the actual thing is a lot higher than you think it is, kind of thing with a lot of things. It's probably a lot worse than you think it is. You know, it's just as bad, if not worse. Yeah. The 29-year-old psycho killer says something once, doesn't say it again. I say the same thing over and over so I'm doing pretty good, right? I'm doing pretty good. I say that I repeat myself over and over and over. I'm very sane, right? Tense and nervous, can't relax. I'm feeling pretty relaxed today. So I'm doing pretty good, right? Always finishes the conversation he initiated. I don't care about all that. Hates impolite. Just hates impolite. Okay. Bed feels like it's on fire, has trouble sleeping. It's actually feeling pretty comfortable it feels pretty good. It feels pretty nice. Yeah. God, I feel my thighs and it is just meat, Oh, God. Real live wire. Quest. Incest. What does that mean? Let's... Well, I see incest. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Cu est. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Or something. Oh my God. Oh no. Bad people. Talks a bit, says a lot. Wicked bass intro. Lips are sealed when there's nothing to say. What does this have to do with anything? What is... I don't know. Okay. I'm in my NPC era. You never are not in it, so... I am angry at Iran now. TV, media, and press say they are bad. A week after healing, spots of pigmentation appear. The first ulcerations and signs of rejection of the graft tissue. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know this before. Les Yeux Sans Visage, 1960. Seen the thing? The cutting the eye thing or whatever? It's jelly in there, It's not liquid like you might think, or just, to keep its shape. It's 99% water, but you know, that's all you are. Water and meat. You're water too. Okay, you're mostly water, right? Let's not, meat, but the water boils away just fine. The meat sticks around, right? Delicious. My name is Carrie White. I am being bullied at Bates High. Share and make it go viral before I burn the gym to the ground and kill your rotten kids. Smiley face. Felt cute. Might burn down the gymnasium later. Why the gymnasium? I don't know. I just think it's funny how they're terrible bullies, but Scary White was the worst name they could think of. One thing I love about Carrie is how they make it so obvious when she uses her telekinesis. You're telling me she can't use her powers without serving face and then striking the cuntiest pose ever? Cunt, huh? Yeah. Chicago teen sleeps with all 5 of his bully's moms. Yeah, I've seen this before. Well, he's black, that's what they do. All they do is fuck white girls. Yeah. Detectives charge Nick 15 and Doodoo Bug 14 with attempted murder. Shit, I'd kill people too if I was named Doodoo Bug. I mean, is that you? I know someone who mom didn't love him. Yeah. 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 I had a dream that Twitter was overrun by Peter Griffin stans and all you could see was tweets like this for hours. I recreated the only one I remember vividly. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this before too, yeah. Anti-meme, Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Women in their spinal cords, am I right? I don't much care for this and that, but I enjoy this a little bit. It's nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. A typical male's brain. Well, that's untrue, right? That's Oh, well, because we took. Oh, well. Oh wow, we really just. Oh, I see what we did there. I see. Well, what you did, I guess. I didn't. Well, but I feel included. You see, I feel included in that. I think I helped. I contributed, right? And dystopian novels, a world without Islam. When the side nigga catches feelings. Apple. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. All right. Well, let's see what Samsung has to say. Paris, France. In English, they pronounce it Paris, but everyone else pronounces it without the S sound, like the French do. But with Venezia. Okay, Venezia, it is then. Everyone it the English way, Venice, like the Merchant of Venice and Death in Venice. Why though? Why isn't the title Death in Venezia? Are you freaking mocking me? It takes place in Italy, so use the Italian word, damn it. That shit pisses me off. Bunch of dumbasses. I will control your mouth. This video will control your mouth. What the fuck is this thumbnail? It's controlling your mouth? Puppetry? Of your mouth. Yeah. There's your mouth. There's the controlling of your mouth. I will control your mouth. This video will control your mouth. There's no straying away from the core message here of I will control your mouth. This video will control your mouth. We're going to control your mouth. Right? And there's the controlling of your mouth. So I hope I've adequately answered your question here. You know, that's what this thumbnail is. It's the controlling of your mouth. Who's getting the best head? Warning, science. For science, huh? Well, okay, if it's for science, then I guess continue, right? Skincare, huh? Yeah. Fuck, marry, kill. Yeah, and I would... Yeah, and... Really? Is that so? Hitler's mother looks like Michael Cera. I guess. Super nanny when a child calls their mother a cunt. And you're just standing there. You're just standing there. We're censoring the word ass. Yeah, we're censoring the word ass. Potential spam. Yeah, and I didn't. It might be this. Might be, yeah. I don't want to. I don't know. Because no, it was. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago or something. It was a week ago or something like that. Don't know. Yeah. I wish a lot of you would realize that, you know, or whatever. Drake the type of guy to real girl. I mean Drake. Say that you a lesbian girl means. God, it's crazy how you don't even gotta speak German to understand what he said in this tweet. Yeah. Yeah. There's a turkey in this oven. I put a turkey in this oven. Turkey mention. Ask me anything. Your mother tongue. Day 2 of raping Eminem. Smile. When she arguing with you, but you're low-key into guys. If mayonnaise was a person. Remember when we would stick these in our ass? He is so scary looking, sending my husband a spicy text during a business dinner. Look what them made me do. Nerd, crazy, drugs addicted, Indian, rapper, religious, clean, weird, soap dish. How to break up with your boyfriend, spelled that way. Your ex is hot. Which one? This one. What? Peace. I may not have the most perfect smile, the prettiest eyes, or the best body, but I do have I'm not even reading this shit. Stop sexualizing older men. This just had to be said. I am tired of people sexualizing old men and saying they want to do stuff with the old versions of themselves. It's just wrong. It's fine to say that they look good for their age or they're adorable old men, but to say stuff like they're hot or that you want to like do it with them is something that makes me and lots of other people uncomfortable. If you want to unfollow me because of this, go right ahead, but I just had to say this. Thanks, heart. You're very brave. Yeah. Okay. I want to eat cardboard with her. Okay. All right. Can't even get coffee without people asking for photos because they think I'm Kylie Jenner, lol. Looking sexy for grandpa and friends. Never apologize. Yeah. Doesn't anyone see something wrong with this pic? Low key, this is a pic of Dasha Nekrasova. She is safe. No, just you. I see nothing wrong with this picture because she's smiling. Yeah, as long as you look happy, you're probably okay. What the fuck is that pic? I was just writing an apology letter. Well, now you can throw it away. I am who I am. I can't pretend to be somebody who makes $25,000 a year. You're so brave. You're so brave. Yeah. Mom, Dior is like closed. I hate this. Is this like the park or... What time is it? It's time to die, isn't it? Yeah. It's 4:28. 4:20 was 8 minutes ago. Now it's 4:28. Yeah. She's smoking while covered in blood. She has a fork while eating some food. You want to make a pizza? You want to print a pizza? You want to make a pizza? I want to make a pizza. I want to eat a pizza. Whole damn pizza. Yeah, I want to eat the whole damn pizza. I'm going to go outside. I want to eat my pizza outside. You know? Venus_angelic. Yeah. cute girls with adorable, awkward vibes. They're kissing. That's so adorable and awkward. In rehab right now, bros fucking boring. Who's in for brunch? Vodka and Coke lines and an overpriced French toast. Once I'm out, hit me up. Yeah. At the mall with my dad, 2007. Yeah. How have things been since then? How have things progressed since... How has your disease progressed since 2007? Ellen Page, I wear boys' underwear. Oh. Okay. You look like Raven, and they call me the Fortnite Beast, and I am a boy, so we should go out? I guess. When my ex confessed to cheating on me, I asked with who, and this motherfucker said, guess. Well, you know, making things a little more, right? You know, a little more enjoyable, entertaining, right? You know, it's nice. It's good to have fun with things from time to time. You know, it's really good to like... It's good to, you know, it's good to keep things interesting, you know, and keep things rolling along and just progressing nicely. And, you know, and you never want to get, like, too hung up with, like, oh, you know, so, yeah, play a little guessing game or something, right? Yeah. What Playboy Cardi song got y'all like this? I accidentally posted this on my damn IRL account. It's okay. Everyone already knows that you're this way anyways, you know. It doesn't matter if it's visible or not. It's already visible, you know what I mean? There's the preps, then there's me. Luigi. That rhymes. Huge rare find today. I've seen that before. I don't know. Is two guys cuddling gay? 68%, 32%. Is two girls cuddling gay? 28%, 72%. It's not gay because it's called lesbian. Yeah, but, you know, it's a primarily, whatever thing, but it's like, anyways, yeah, that whole thing of, oh, it does apply to both, but, yeah. And, yeah. Over 85% of dogs over the age of 3 are affected by gum disease. Save your dog's life now. Free worldwide shipping. Yeah. Bitch, ain't no way in hell. Oomph sitting in front of me in class. My dad just sent me this to prove he has hair. Yeah. All this proves is that he has an incredibly powerful aura. Yeah. And, my body, his choice. Why would your 15-year-old gay son have control over your body? Well, hey, here's the thing. Loophole, right? If he's gay, he can't possibly be into you, right? Therefore, it can't possibly be incest. Therefore, what? There's no end in sight. When will it finally end? Yeah, well, you know. Girl, get your bag, but don't lie to us. US us, USA. 69 years old, Raiders owner Mark Davis said his 26-year-old girlfriend didn't know he was a billionaire. She was just attracted to his beautiful smile. Oh, how sweet. That's really sweet. Yeah. 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 Dated the whole family. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh, God. God. Indirect incest. And then it's iconic, you know? No. Slightly more indirect, right? And when, of course, by Justin Bieber or whatever, right? Yeah. They need to give up trying to make him... Okay. Yeah. Well... Me thinking about 6 years ago at sleepaway camp when we all said our celeb crush and 8 of us said him, including me. He looks like he listened. When I was 10, I said my favorite actor was Jack Black. Like, I just fucking, like, I don't know. I understand the sentiment. Like, I didn't mean it, but, like, I don't know. That's just what came to mind to say. He looks like he listens to astronauts in the ocean daily. No, he looks like he's watching me get hate crime. I will never get over this. Like, why did I say that? She want to be Japanese breakfast so bad, girl. That's Polish leftovers? Well... 2023, right? Taylor Swift is autistic, a thread. I don't give a shit if she is or she isn't. She took her Yas pills. It's been a little too quiet me on the Western Front. Ooh, my lesbian aunt just posted this, LMAO. Well, that's cool, I guess. Brat. Tattooed this in case anyone was wondering. You did this? To yourself or on someone else? This quagmire drawing I taped to my shower wall got messed up from the water, and now it looks like a note you would find in a horror game. It looks a little cummy to me, but as a gay dude that's actually gayer than anything I've ever done, including sex with dudes, holy shit. Okay, $200, I'll do whatever. Come write this essay for me. You got till 11:59. Yeah. Anyway, so this, kill everyone, penis. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's your opinion, I guess. Okay. Well, that's your opinion too. What does it mean to have a small penis, right? What does it mean? Now, what does it mean? So, one man's trash is another man's treasure. art is, it's in the eye of the beholder, and you know, and don't be nice to your, you know, be nice to yourself, and I what is it? Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. That's your opinion, you know, and you can change your opinion, and you can. You were just trying to film a Groem. Groem? I'm being forced into marriage. Should have replied to my DMs, baby girl. Is that a straight flag? It's a Sephora bag. That rhymes. Wow. Wow, that's the most amazing thing in the world. Just trying to film it, then Jesus' presence fills the room. Well, that's just going to be a very blessed day right there. So close. It's schizophrenia, heart. Well. This was funny, but the comments here made it unjoke. At Anita, by the way, burning actually hurts, you know, and eternity is like forever. It is? I didn't know that. Alice, then you're not Christian, and you will hear God saying that he doesn't know you. Have fun, because eternity is a long time. What the fuck did the cat do to you? Well, that's not about that. It's... Wait, you're twinning with the cat. You can't just say that. Yes. What did they say? Damn right. Leave the cat out of this. I don't... This shit, I much prefer the twinsies thing, like adding on the Z's. Like, I'll actually say it with the Z's, but not with, like, that, okay? You know, just the shortening of things, you know, is really sucks, you know? You take all the goodness out of it when you refer the Z, when you get rid of the Z's, twinsies, Z's, you know, and then it's just a completely different thing altogether. And it's ruined forever. Good job. Yeah, not forever. Nothing is forever. Nothing is eternity, but, you know. Yes. But they'll say that I like about diamonds or whatever, you know. I don't know. What did they say? Damn right. Celeste, leave the cat out of this. So you laugh when the world mocks Christ. I don't know. As a Christian, I also thought it was funny. Real fam. Leave the cat alone, dog. Leave the cat alone, man. What is your problem? I know, right? Yeah, girl, what happened? Your cat is ugly. Bro thinks some... Kitty. Say it to its face. Let's leave the cat out of this, shoddy. Right. I don't... Suckworth. I Suckworth this post. So many people were like, stop calling her crazy, it's our religion. And then other were saying, have you gotten tested for autism? What type of autism makes you see Jesus? Your username, the divine autism. Imagine having the holy autism that makes it so you see can Jesus. See can. Like a toucan. The holy autism, limited edition autism special. These replies make me piss CD tapes. Thought your name was Pimple. Real. Also, Marina fan. Someone with probably autism. Don't use our mental disorder as an insult. Are people doing that here? I don't think they are. I don't know. As an autistic person, I'm crying. Yeah, whatever. Girl, you probably have it. You can't say much. But if a Christian said that to an atheist or any other religion, it wouldn't be silly. The holy autism, more like feel his presence, so you feel like if he was here, not that you literally see him. I can feel Jesus inside of me. It's kind of weird to say you probably have autism and then continue to say our. Huh? I don't even need to pull it up. You know what I'm referring to, huh? Knowing that may not be true. I don't have autism, though. Well, maybe. Now you got me thinking about it. Our autism. Yeah, that's crazy, you know. It's shared experience or some garbage like that. Autism plus. As an autistic person, I approve of this comment. Nobody asked for your approval. You should kill yourself. Jesus approved of the... What is this? Grown woman? Like, that's the only thing that's really coming to mind. Or worm. Get ready with me. Get ready with me to go fuck my sister. Yes, girl, make sure to cut that cat eye fierce. Looking cunty. Name goes crazy, he would. Babe, the mascara is on point, says Jesus. Everyone else, go home and stop commenting. This is the only one we need. Your name is so amazing. Lol, you're the wrong you're. Okay, I'm going to get on you about it, Steve_Harvey. Lol, you're the first one who hasn't bashed the creator of the TikTok, and I respect you for it. You. Love your name. I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much. I'm dead. No, you're not. But I wish you were. Help. Your username, OMG, that's awesome. Poe. Wow, cool. If this was related to any other religion, y'all would be MD LMAO. Yes, and I agree with that. But that's not what the commenter in the post was doing. It was disrespecting the person by saying their beliefs are invalid and also anyone with schizophrenia because it's a very inaccurate representation, and used it as a joke to describe something completely different. The comments are literally the Crusades Part 2. Mofos really think I hate a religion equals I hate and don't respect people of that religion. I hate and don't respect people. See this? Yeah. You're included in that. LMAO, name twin. These motherfuckers be like, I'm allowed to have my own religion/opinion, and then they start saying that anyone who isn't part of their religion deserves to die. Like, make them anyone deserves to die. So close. It's about respecting other people's beliefs. Yes, thank you. Learn how to respect other people's religions, please. You're proving their point, LMFAO. Okay, buddy, time to give mommy her phone back. OMG, can't you guys take a joke? I hope you get better soon. Remember to respect other people's religion. I don't give a fuck about what these twats saying here. You right. Jack. Who are you referring to? Because that's my boy right there, you know. Damn. Anyways, jokes aren't funny if they're offensive the fuck, but you're referring to something else. Jack. Oh. Look at that. What's with you? Slay Jack. I seem pretty sad for a boy so in love. If you know, you know. Sure, yeah. Me on my way to annoy bestie. Stuff to do. Open for surprise. Live. Olivia. God. Such a dumb as shit name. Olivia Rodrigo fans unite. You can ask to be added to this board and don't be afraid to save any pins of Liv here. All Livies are welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Born to relate to, so American. Forced to relate to, love is embarrassing. Wow. I've made 8 of these. You're on Team Liv. Let's see who wins. I can literally feel myself becoming more Pinteresty, and I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Taylor girls like, Olivia girls save, Sabrina girls comment, me because OR3 hasn't been released yet. I am a girl I've always been. I'm a candle in the wind. I'll turn you out. I'll turn you in, but I am the girl I've always been. What does that mean? Hard question. Okay, so there are 11 sour songs. What is your favorite song? Thanks for asking. I am light as a feather. Let's see. What are you talking about? I don't know, but okay. 11 sour songs. That's a lot of sour songs. That's a lot of them, okay? That's like 11 of them. And, you know, I could maybe handle like 9 or 10 or something. You know, 12 or 13. Like, lower or higher please. But like right in the middle there, it is not just right. It should be. Theoretically, it should be, but it isn't. It's not. It's just not. It just isn't. And if I'm not enough for you, you're not enough for me. Oh my God. Blessed Queen. Blessed. Queen. Queen. Baby girl princess. I'm tearing up right now. You have got me in the feels over that. I've made 8 of these. You're on Team Liv. Let's see who wins. Save for Team Olivia to win. Want it, so I got it. Cat got my tongue. I told my friends you were the one. Master manipulator god, you're so good at what you do. Lacey, oh Lacey, skin like puff pastry. I met a guy in the summer and I left him in the spring. I have nightmares each week about that Friday in May. Bought a bunch of makeup trying to cover up my face. If I told you how much I think about her, you'd think I was in love. I mean, that's probably true, right? Baby doll, you have changed. Perfect, easy. Perfect, comma, easy. Can't forget the comma. Driving on the right side road. I woke up this morning and I sat up straight in bed. If you were born in January, your live song is Ballad of a Homeschooled Girl. If you were born in February, your live song is So American. If you were born in March, your live song is Logical. My everything is logical. If you were born in July, your live song is Making the Bed. If you were born in April, your live song is Lacey. If you were born in June, your live song is Get 'Em Back. If you were born in May, your live song is The Grudge. If you were born in September, your live song is Bad Idea, right? If you were born in August, your live song is Vampire. If you were born in October, your live song is Teenage Dream. If you were born in November, your live song is Obsessed. If you were born in December, your live song is Scared of My Guitar. When I saw this on Liv's Spotify, my heart jumped. Crying emoji. Come on, Liv! Quit teasing us. That is the photo of her album, and it's called You Seem Pretty Sad for a Girl So in Love. Yeah, I've heard it. The title, not the thing itself. I know, it's so cute. I wish it was called Love, but this is cute. It said new Olivia Rodrigo clips, and I gasped. Actually, no, you didn't gasp. You gasped. I gasped. Yes. Real, but now it's official. Yep. OMG. What do you mean I have to go see it? But I'm in class right now. OMG, my Ming is gonna crash. What's your Ming? What's a Ming? Ming. It's just a playlist of all her songs, but I swear OR3 might be called Love. OMG, same. I'm in first period and I did a little screen and people looked at me. I love Liv. I had a heart attack when I saw it on Spotify. It's called You Seem Pretty Sad for a Girl. Yup. OMG, same. I went crazy. Yes. I think it's gonna be called Lover. Wait, that would be cute. It would be cute. That's great. She genuinely seems so nice. Oh my God, she seems that way, doesn't she? I want to kill her. You know, I've always had a bad feeling about her. She makes me feel icky and gross. I've always had a bad feeling about her. I love this, like, the feeling of... Okay, I'm just getting caught up in memories. What do you mean a guy killed himself because he loved his C.AI too much? I'm too stunned to speak. It told him to, I guess, or something. I quit using C.AI because... Nah, Pinterest reply suggestions or something else. Love it. Let's do it. Let me think about it. Yeah. Rant the clock. My attempt at clearing up my Calypso controversy. With a side... Yeah. Yeah. It's a... Oh! Ground beef. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime anyone likes anything that I don't, I just... Want to know if somebody is a real emo or a poser? Ask them who this man is. If they don't know, then they're a poser. I guess I'm a poser. I'm not claiming to be a real emo, so I guess I'm actually neither. I'm the secret third option. Right? Metal that isn't whisper screaming about sex. No Deftones allowed. Do I look like a Deftones song? Be honest. Chino looks like a very wise hamburger. Wow. That's pretty cool. I love when chubby Mexican moans in my ear. Me when an homophobic slur slips out. But you be cute about it, so it's okay. Faggot. All faggots should die. Kill all faggots. You know. Dogs, right? Babies kick pregnant women all the time. But when I... Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably already did plenty, right? You should have already gotten all your kicking pregnant women out of your system at that point in time, right? Why do you still want more? You know, the feeling still remains and you can't get it off your mind, huh? You gotta get it off your mind. You gotta get that feeling off your mind of kicking pregnant women all the time. You know? That's not okay anymore. You're not a baby anymore. You can't be kicking pregnant women all the time. Hey guys, say bisexual but remove the bi and ool. Okay. And then replace sex with Five Nights at Freddy's. See, now you're changing things up a lot, really drastically, you know, all at once. Call me William Afton. I going put a child in that thing. You know, my mind wasn't even on that. I was... Right, that is a whole thing of stuffing children in something. You know, when I was ranting before about that, I didn't even think about that, about how cringe that is. Yeah. There's so many methods of that are just ruined, you know? And you can try to reclaim it all you want, but like, well, I guess you can do a pretty good job reclaiming, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, just make it so that people can't get their mind off of it this way instead of that way, right? Dolphin brain versus human brain. They're similarly shaped, kinda, you know. Rapist brain. Slightly less rapist brain. Which one is which? A dolphin wouldn't ask. It's gotta hurt. Thorgift.com. If you like it, please buy some from Thorgift.com. Shit, bro, I almost gave a fuck. So we can see the size of the cerebrum is pretty similar, but dolphin has a much larger cerebellum, and I will explain it with the difference of living environment and body structure. Yes. Of course. You know. Yeah, how to confuse a gay. I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. I don't think there's anything to get it. I don't think there's anything to get. He's behind me, isn't he? Who the fuck said blueberry? Blueberry? I'm right behind you, aren't I? Why does this mouse have a click chorus? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah. What is this about? Fun fact, you're all gross. This is from my first Australian tour in 2017 when shampoo exploded in my bag and broke my 3DS. This reference is about how sad I was that I couldn't play Pokemon anymore. You don't love Pokemon like I love Pokemon. Thanks for the fun fact. Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah. Yes, this definitely wasn't intentional. Wilbur Soot. Oh god, please don't get me fucking started on this shit, you know. I don't know why you people are as dumb as you are. You know, just, yeah. Yup, that's water. If you know, you know. Ha 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 ha. Also, it is terrifying. This is what bone cancer looks like. Too much milk. I mean, it looks kind of cool, though, really. I've seen this shit before, but anyways. Whitey thinks she's the spider's mom. Push button for... Yeah, we saw that before. Whitey thinks she's the spider's mom. Skeleton spider. My mom got her dog's feet shaved so that they wouldn't get as dirty when she went outside. Yeah. Albert Einstein, domestic short hair and apple head, Siamese mix. Do you think that the whole thing of like animals kind of like behaving like humans is like a learned trait? Like they see you doing it, so then they do it? I mean, that is a whole thing, you know. If they're around you long enough, then they'll learn from you, and then they'll, right? The whole thing of like, you know, evolution, right? Just if you're around it long enough, you're bound to be, you know, influenced by it, and then they start adopting all these little characteristics, right? At times. I mean, for the most part, not, but sometimes, right? You know, they're gonna take over, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, try as you might to keep them from doing that, but they're gonna take over, yeah. You know, the dogs see other dead dogs in the street, and they're a reminder that your floofy cat's adorable toe beans look like this without fur. You are welcome. Yeah. You want to know what you look like without skin? Hey, I like picking you up with your legs, with all four of your legs, like we're gonna roast some ham. You know, it's probably a little bit uncomfortable, maybe, but you don't seem to put too much of a fuss about it. Not even meowing, so can't be that bad. Oh, have you ever seen... Well, I'm being pretty gentle right now, I guess. Have you ever seen an elephant tail up close? What? Is that so? Yeah. Huh. Ain't that something? To understand how important the hoof is for the horse, you just need to think that in a 3-month-old fetus, this extremely specialized structure is already fully formed. I guess. Yep. Down syndrome, tiger, or whatever. Yeah. Yep. Incredible sighting of a giraffe giving birth. The birth of a baby giraffe is quite an earth-shaking event. Earth-shaking. My earth has been shaked. Battle between a small rock monitor and a bat. The monitor lost the bat after a while. I am sorry, my baby. What? Yes, queen! Yes, queen! Ah! Yes! God. Blue is for boys. Yeah, it used to be the opposite, right? The blue is for boys, pink is for girls. Used to be, pink was seen as a strong, fun fact sort of thing or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Historical photos and shit like that. I mean, a lot of black and whites, right? But, paintings and such, right? Mm-hmm. Because pink is close to red, and stuff like that. So just like how red is, and blue is more docile, whatever, and dresses too, Used to wear pink dresses as a sign of masculinity. What happened? What changed? Right? And, yeah. Anyways, and wigs and stuff too, of course. Everyone knows that, but, Yeah. Anyways, when irresistible... Well, I mean, yeah, the dress stuff too, but yeah, pink. Pink used to be for boys, and blue used to be for girls, and yeah. Anyway, so blue is for boys. When irresistible blue, and I can't even fucking read all of it, so why even bother? Shape insurance or something? Yeah. Romance isn't nationed. If you take baby's beauty tip, vintage ads are so creative and interesting. Yeah. Why were people back then so pretty? What? Well, I guess there are, I don't know. He was a slave to beauty. Oh no. Is that my kiss? Give me my kiss. Don't be so impatient. Pant, gasp, choke. What, are you just gonna fucking up there and just stare at me, you stupid motherfucker? Blah. Alright. Dick. Oh, dick. I must get dick. Pant, I must. A woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle. Is that Hello Kitty? Girl, yes. I'm gonna do whatever the bleep I want because you know what? That's what the government's doing. So you're gonna be like the government? Interesting tactic. This could be us. Tacos. When you fucking with different waves together. Yeah. Would have busted open my Velmussy and showed him my jinkies the first night of Spooky Island. I did just read that. Oh, no. Don't even think about it, girl. Me playing Minecraft. Shut up. Shut up! I'm so used to seeing, with this, like, kind of lighting to it and just, like, and then followed by, like, a lot of blood. Worse quality, even, It's like with a filter on top of it of just, like, horrendously awful quality and then just red, But Blowjob Queen, all smiley. How fake loners look when real no friend havers come at them. Bitches be like, 1 year with the love of my life. Damn, oh my fucking god, this classroom is LDS, LSD, Shadow Lady down. You attract what you fear. Financial stability and rough sex. Yeah, I mean, what do you really fear? Let's go digging. Let's find out what it really is, what you're really scared of. Job interview, meeting a girl with a septum piercing. Yeah, what? No, absolutely not. Disagree. Why, as a man, are you blonde? Some people are just born that way, I guess. My friend looked like Nirvana. r/Nirvana. Can't even have peace and quiet at dinner. I'm fucking screaming. Texas fan vomited after smelling Post Malone at a meet and greet. This has got to be one of the oldest photos we have of an annoying person. No, well, yeah, okay, photos, huh? Photos. Paintings, artistic depictions, right? Photos. Yeah. One of, sure, 1894, 95. That's pretty late, right? Photos, yeah. I mean, it's for like a few decades there, eh? But, yeah. You know, the dumbassery goes back, infinitely. You know, yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes it's a bit more pronounced, right? Well, not even that. I mean, tar and feathering is a pretty dumbassery kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's always been there, you know, even in the things that, like, are just, like, kind of just, even in mainstream, like, history stuff, it's like, yeah, people were really, that was really how they were doing things, you know? It was pretty, hey, look at what the monkeys are up to again, you know? The same thing, huh? Yeah, well, not quite. See, it's a little bit more of a, yeah. Entomologist going undercover as a rhinoceros beetle to study them. What's that TV show with the moon person and the triangle lady? Yeah, I must be wrong here. No, I can't remember the name. Right Now, Kapow. It was on Cartoon Network. Wow, I've never heard of that, but I'm pleased you got an answer. Right Now, Kapow. Well, I guess we'll take a little look-see at that, huh? Let me just sneak right past you. How come he looks like he knows what Minecraft is? 7-year-old Robert De Niro in 1950. Yeah, that wouldn't be possible, huh? The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. 15th century peasants after surviving another harsh winter. Mariah Carey is skinnier and more gorgeous, by the way. Hey, everybody, look at my impossibly adorable niece. Wow. You need to go in the house and take shelter. Wired headphone supremacy. This image is cursed as the kind. Zuck barely got his human disguise on in time for that photo. A religious person wants to skip out and going to church. Call that a white man? Who the fuck is this? Whoa, is that an ant? No, that's just my feathers getting ruffled. Rustled. They were not little girls, they attacked me. Mojo Jojo. Hitler is a bad guy? Hitler was a pedo, by the way. He started dating Eva Braun when she was 17 and he was 40. That's not the same thing, but still, I mean, yeah. Sure, you know, sure. You know, no amount of different times, right? No amount of that is, yeah. I'm getting distracted. Me at Starbucks, which is a good thing. It's a good thing to get distracted, right? The old woman I'm cat sitting for has her mugshot framed. What a boss bitch. Yeah. I guess when you over-exaggerate something to be funny and you're hit with the fluoride stare that can't understand hypotheticals. Hey, Apple, on your knees for daddy. We're going to gloss over a couple things here. I need to drink 4 glasses of wine with her. You know, my aunt, Norma, the other one, whatever, he's a bit like this. Yeah. You go into a surgery with a J to get taller, and you come out. You seed Billy's legs as smeller. She said, "Who did you think gave you the tall? You get sad." Ah. I'm dying so you don't have to worry about a long-term commitment. Ah. Yeah. You know? You probably, yeah, and you probably, you know, you're probably, yeah. You know? It would be a missed opportunity not to. Anyways, this is a Family Guy episode thing or some shit. Yeah. Great. You can fulfill your fantasies in real life, huh? That you got from watching Family Guy. She was so happy to be in Walgreens. Well, that's nice. She's sniffing the chocolate. She wants to know what it smells like. Oh, right. I see what's going on here, yeah. You know, if you ever think I'm psychotic, I'm not this psychotic, okay? You know, there are levels to this, okay? And I am not at this level. I am nowhere near this level of psychotic, and I never will be, okay? So if you ever think that I am so fucking crazy psycho, I am nothing like this, okay? Nothing like this. This is not me. I would never do this, okay? Just so you understand that. So, this is how it feels to be high in public. However, I might engage in some very evil things from time to time, you know, as you do. But, like, you know, who doesn't, right? You know, it's just, you know, should have never smoked that shit. Now I'm at the Jeffree Star apology video. One of the worst places in the world to be, huh? Is near this thing. How I act in the psych ward so the fine-ass nurse doesn't get the ick. Well, why would you leave it at that? I mean, you know, golly, the sheer amount of... Bitches be lying for no reason. And then he grabbed me by the neck. Little homeboy in the back going through some shit, lol. I said Wakanda forever, and he trying to act like he ain't hear me. That's why you died. My girl looks so cute, off guard. Probably texting Annie to see if she's okay. Shut up. LMFAO, they said thumb thing, meat thing. They did. Unfunny girls love doing this face and think they're comedians. Bumbleclap. I'm 1000% putting on my meat on the net before going to the army, lol. I'll mop the ocean floor before I join the army. Honestly, I mean, it sounds like a pretty cool job. I mean, yeah. A lot more interesting, right? Everyone knows what happens in the military, right? What happened, you know, there's some real danger to mopping the ocean floor. Some real, you know, excitement to be had there, right? Yeah. Me and my friend accidentally signed ourselves in OnlyFans in the Canadian Army. What do we do? Both. Accidentally. Well, you know, it'll resolve itself. Issue, problem, you know, pick one, choose one, whatever. You know, it'll happen for you and all that. Accidentally. Canimals. OnlyFans models are braver than the troops. Are you making a statement or a rage bait? How do you make a rage bait? You just do. I'm a shapeshifter. You have the most eatable ass. What conditioned you to type this? That ass. Skywalker's left tit. Watermelon. Is that what you eat? I can save her. Yeah. Even the lion was gagged. Okay. Ex-boyfriend. This is frying me. Chile, I was small as fucking middle school. Yeah, I got Nikki's ass and Lana Ray lips. If there's something I don't have, is a fuck to give. Yeah. Now, Judge Judy, you dead wrong for hiding all that ass behind the desk. This picture would destroy me if I was on shrooms. Why? What about it? And they both look like, you know, the the R word. They look like the R word, plural, you know. But yeah, I cannot believe she voiced Ponyo in the English version. She what? What? I thought Ponyo was voiced by the girl who was in Lilo and Stitch. Wait, OMG, it is her. What? She looks like an Oblivion character. How is this real? It's not. They edited her nose and mouth. I'm getting tired of this shit. Not like, well, I mean, it's 5:21 p.m. I feel like I've stepped into the toxic beauty standards, preppy coquette, side of Pinterest, and I really want to leave. Huh? No, not really. Hey, to be fair, Megan looks fine and Noah looks like that because of fillers and filters, and surgery. So I don't know. Congratulations, girl at Pink. Yeah, whatever. God. No, not really. Hey, looks like that good. I feel bad for the people who don't know this is edited. And either way, y'all are horrible people. Lol. Why the long face? Why the long face? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you already commented this. I'm crying. Is that Noah Cyrus? Girl looks like a Smurf mixed with... Was that another angle or is it the exact same image? The exact same image, just in full. I don't know if I'm on shrooms, but it still destroyed me. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I'm 100% sober and I'm absolutely losing my mind at this. If they fused, they'd make share. What am I looking at? Y'all ever met someone whose features aren't ugly, just the way they're aligned? Her face edited. I don't know. I don't understand. Nightmare. She looks like tall girl. I don't understand. I guess just, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Yes, OMG. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. I don't know. Well, you're not the only one making it. I don't understand. Mask? She looks like the twins from How to Train Your Dragon. That one photo of Markiplier. I don't understand. They look like Ben Weevils. Why the long face? Why the long face? Who the fuck is Noah? Why did you look like that? It's photoshopped. Here's the OG pic. Huh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm blind, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. All you people look like something to me, so I'm sorry I can't tell the difference. I don't know if I'm 100% sober. I'm absolutely losing my mind at this. I mean, I'm losing my mind over I can't see the difference. But I guess I can see it now, I guess. Mask. She looks like the twins. They look like a long face. Femme Quagmire. It's just the most fucking golly, people just saying the same thing over and over again. Man, is that another of the same image? Wow, it really is. Yeah. I can't tell if it's people copying each other or if people genuinely do just say the same thing. Like if they just look at the added comment and they just like blah 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 in there, or you know blah 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 here and there. I just don't know. Well, they're doing this on their phones, yeah, but are they dating? What's happening? Help me. This is so out of the blue. Let me open. No, Megan has a husband. Out of the blue? What? Guys, she doesn't look like that. It's photoshopped. No, that's a. She's actually pretty, huh? She's pretty. I am flabbergasted, but you left off an H. So you're not really flabbergasted. You're misspelled flabbergasted. Yeah. Girl Dream, Family Guy IRL. Why the long fade? Dude, I had no idea this was edited at first. It is Dado Cavern. What is that? Dado? Dado? This is so 2018 core. Whatever that means. What is that? Light bulb. LMAO. Tell me why they both slayed nonetheless. How? Quagmire. I thought that was Dua Lipa. Uncanny Valley. You're all in the uncanny valley for me. You know, that's just how I see the world, I guess. You're all very uncanny. Me and the little Amish girl I found at the farmer's market after I'd take her to Sephora. Thinking about 9 months on T. Justin Bieber again. Of course you are. Look at you. Unbearable experience. Hyper-realist artists if women weren't able to get water droplets on their face. What does that mean? Katharina, I caught you. Let's slide into fall at KP Collections. By her government name is. Monetizing your child literally 5 afters after they were born. These babies are living the Truman Show, lol. Refresh with me 5 hours postpartum. Yeah. Well, 5 hours after, you know? Well, no, that's actually the thing with the Truman Show. Well, I mean, as a baby, I guess you don't really know what the fuck's going on, but like, you know, that's the real thing about it is you don't know it, but you're well aware of it. You know what's going on whenever your brain is developed enough so that you have consciousness of the world around you and can form memories and all that shit, yeah. But can't bake anymore because of woke. Kids these days will never know the joy of being handed one of these. Yeah. Haha, well, let's just say my peanuts. Yeah, shut up. What is, God. Why are her legs so hairy? Readers added context they thought people might want to know. The reason is because women naturally have leg hair. Everyone has body hair, dipshit. It came free with your fucking endocrine system. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Eminem. That guy from Hortel Transgendervania. What the fuck? Oh god. I don't, I'm not saying I disagree. I don't know what the fuck to agree or disagree or what. God. What? See, I swag because who else would dress like this at their wedding? I don't know. Someone who doesn't really give a shit, I guess. Which is kind of who he is as a character. He just doesn't really give a shit. Right? So, wear that fact loud and proud, I guess. Just how little of a shit you give. Yeah? Right? Well, yeah. So many people using words like serve, slay, and mother when there is only one person who has in fact served for slaying her mother. Just the one? Only one. There's never been anyone else before who has... Sorry, I'm too literal. Guys, you shouldn't praise her for killing her mom. She was in a horrible and very bad and dangerous situation. It was best for her to at least not live with her mother. I feel like she did the wrong thing for the right reasons. I would just say don't praise her or be proud at her for doing it, but still acknowledge that she isn't a bad person for doing what she did because she needed to get out of this situation. Well... how I think about things, right? Honesty is, I my opinion already, I think, right? Connie, love her. I'm so happy she's out. She's pregnant. She's really about to be mother. This is not how I should have found out. I just looked up what she did and I was reading the article to my mom, was like, yeah, good for her. So happy she did. I'm happy she got out and is finally able to live a normal life with that woman out of her life for good. Who is this? Gypsy Rose, why does she look like Soleune? Chat, do we like her or not? Form your own opinion, right? Yeah, she's cool, lol. I mean, right? That is Mia. God. Mia. Argumentative, antithetical dream girl. We're gonna... Y2K. Alright. Okay, Mia. Okay. Mia Elaine 142. Runaway. Y2K. Those rhyme. Kinda. Cool. Art. Vintage photos. Taylor Swift. Ellie Fanning. Clothes. Emma Stone, Gilmore Girls, Wedding, Journal, Spring, Province, Medieval Revival, Random Whimsy, Florence Welch, Monet, it's Monet, Home Depot, Maximalism, Helena Bonham Carter, Room, Lana Del Rey, Henry Matisse, Diana Spencer, London, Summer 26, Florian Stettheimer, Anselm Kiefer, I don't know, Drew Barrymore, Flowers, Barbara Streisand. That's not how you spell Barbara. I swear to God, if that's how her name is actually spelled. No, I'm just gonna go with it's you. It's spelled normally, right? Barbara. Oh, what did I just close? Oh no. Recently closed tabs, reopen, pin on shit posts. Right, very important. Oh, right! 16-year-old Gloomer. It is what it is. Actually goes to therapy, learns Latin and Greek to understand history better, probably autistic. Uses Reddit from time to time, only sits on r/cursed images, has a complicated relationship with God. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Sisyphus, friendly in their own special way, uses Reddit from time to time, only sits on r/cursed images, kitty face, neglected as a child, what's to have one just to treat it the way they wanted to be treated. Is very attracted to the concept of auto-cannibalism. Learned about philosophy on Pinterest in 2018 and couldn't recover since. Asexual, would fuck an angel though. I hope both parties are having fun. Uses Pinterest and Tumblr every day without a fail. Uses philosophy and video games as escapism. Was a gore addict, ashamed of it. You shouldn't be. It's great. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Slay queen. Kins Franz Kafka. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Almost every single guy I've ever been friends with has turned out to be an incel or just incredibly misogynistic, meaning that making lasting friendships with boys is difficult when you're a girl. So even if I wanted to, I could never be platonically or romantically close with a man. Ew, men. You know, and then you wonder why all they want to do is fuck you and that's it, right? Like, I don't know. It just goes both ways. That's the thing. It just goes both ways. Like, you have this mentality and they have that mentality and bam, 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 bam. It just feeds into it over and over and over the fuck again. You know, the chicken or the egg first. Which is it? They just coexist together in a sea of misery. I smell yummy. Oh my God. It must be the warm, spicy, powdery notes. She knows how to layer gourmands. Wow, that girl smells delightful. How is that fragrance so inoffensive yet complex? Such a fluffy, airy vanilla. I smell yummy. Well, that's nice, right? 9 common kissing mistakes. 1, opening your mouth to reveal a garden of Tic Tacs. 2, whispering, here comes Lil Boom Boom as you start to lean in. 3, breathing so hard that you lay a small egg at your partner's feet. 4, mumbling the words, you must sweet potato mid-kiss. 5, keeping your eyes open like some kind of spooked newt. 6, being so stiff that you get mistaken for a mummified king. 7, suddenly yelling the phrase, holy hot wings, with your head turned skyward. I could go for some wings again. 8, licking and spitting and slobbering and blobbering. 9, collapsing at the knees when finished, then rolling backward Then rolling backward right into moving traffic. Here comes Lil Boom Boom. Let's hope not. Okay. Thank you. Now I know not to do any of these things, right? Thou shalt not, a picture which sets out to break every rule of the Hays Code and is consequently the coolest shit ever. What is the Hays Code? What's the Hays Code? Tell me all about the Hays Code. Who cares? Thou shalt not, 1, law defeated, 2, inside of thigh, 3, laced lingerie, 4, dead man, 5, narcotics, 6, drinking, 7, exposed bosom. Thought I said poisonous. There's poison right there, eh? Exposed bosom. 8, oh, what's going on down here, eh? 8, gambling. 9, pointing gun. 10, Tommy gun. Thou shalt not, a picture which sets up, yeah. There's this animated thing I saw, Wonder Woman with, I don't know, she gets smacked and then she just looks at him and he's just scared for his life or whatever the fuck, right? Like, I don't take orders from a lady, smacks him, just, yeah. Smacks her, I mean, whatever, I'm getting things mixed up, anyways, and then just stares at him. Anyways, your wedding dress caused a stir. It's pretty, but what's behind it? It's not provocation. It symbolizes eternal femininity. Oh, well, that's so cute, isn't it? Confess that you're a witch. Repent. I will be king and you will be queen. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like the. Well, I guess this is a different movie, or is it the same one? I don't know. Gia, I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things of like when if you can't tell what fucking movie it is because they just been in all these different things and they're just kind of playing the same character or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Yeah, that's a thing a lot of the damn time. You know, just they're playing the same character. Don't know what movie it. Well, I mean, maybe in some it's a little bit more overboard and a little bit more nuanced than others and whatever. But it's like, yeah, I'm single, but I'm ignoring people like I'm taken. Yeah, okay. He wants you back. Tell him I've discovered the power of the pussy. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're figuring yourself out or whatever. Whenever I discover a random bruise on my leg, yeah, I mean, yeah. Them. I blame them. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You just make it so appealing. Congrats, you're 15. Choose a personality. You know what? I will. I will choose a personality. Sounds great. Well, I don't know over half of these characters really, so that's an issue. Well, like, yes, I've seen them, but well, again, the whole thing of like they look like the fucking same in everything they're in, and I don't know, like, well, I know her, I know this anime one. I don't know anything of her as a character, but I have seen her. I know her. She's fucking crazy. Know her, I guess, because yeah, you know, because I do. Now them, you know, he's cool looking. Megan Fox, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. Just differing tastes, right? Her and well, I just don't really care for the actress, whatever's face, but like character or whatever is pretty cool, pretty whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, but see, you can also kind of tell a good bit too from these images as well, right? You can tell quite a decent bit. It'd be nice if you had like names on these or something like that too, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. This is like a very famous thing from like the 90s or something. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to be 15. I want to stay 14 forever on birthday the next week. Help. Yeah, you know, it goes both ways. I can't wait to be older. I want to stay this young forever. I want to be younger than I am now. Blah, 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 blah. Or you just feel that way. I feel a lot of the time to just be like, I don't feel my age. I either feel younger or older. I never feel my age, you know, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. Girls turn 16, pick one of those to base the personality off. Yeah. Okay, well, this is a much bigger thing. Well, there's fucking Marilyn Monroe, and there's I know her. I know, you know, I know all the crime ladies. I think, yeah. I know her, and I know her, and I know. She's cool. I don't know her, but she's pretty cool. Yeah. There's, well, that should not be an option. This one right here should not. This should not be an option. This should not be available on the list, you see. Well, I mean, them too. Whatever, it's fine. You know, it's less insufferable, I guess. What was her thing again? I remember her thing more so, but what was her thing again? It was, yeah, I don't know what it was exactly. It was just, it was something, yeah, you know. Yeah, the literally me shit, the whatever. Oh, silly me, yeah. This makes me so sad. Get dressed with me for church. No OnlyFans detected. You passed the vibe check. Weird thing to look for and base your opinion of women off of. Jesus didn't belittle the sex workers around them. He showed them love. You sound like a corn addict. Okay, she ate with that. What a diva. I mean, but at the same time, it's literally the opposite. Like, this makes me so sad. What part of it? I mean, right? Just I guess the entirety of it. Maybe, right? The way society treats nuns is so gross. I don't know. Yeah. Preach, yeah. Start an OnlyFans. Like, I don't know. Isn't he saying it's good she isn't OnlyFans? Yeah, in his own way, that is exactly what he's saying, right? He is saying that in his own way. It's still weird for a man or a woman to say that when it's unrelated in a video. It's very related because of just how prevalent it is and how to be expected it is, thus making it very related to literally everything, anytime, any females posting something on Instagram or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Instantly, it is very related, which is very unfortunate and should not be the case. But yeah, but it's weird that he did a whole background check when it was totally unrelated to, boredom, just going from thing to thing to thing and just kind of all this and that. Yeah. The literal video she made is going to church, yet he went and searched if she had OnlyFans and told her she passed the vibe check, which means he validates her. This is creepy. No, it's not creepy. It's just being bored and stupid and whatever. You'll understand when you're older, I guess. Thought it was a trans girl, not a boy. What? The tiny ass little photo there or some shit? I don't know. I once had Shower thought that I should start an OnlyFans and post pictures of like ceiling and box fans. I'm either one of the most or least funny people on the planet. I can't tell which. Yeah. Do you want my opinion? I'm so sorry for not responding. I just now saw the response. If you still want to share, sure. Well, it's too late for that, huh? Heart person. Let's take a look at heart person. I heard oh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Why does this comment have over 10,000 likes? Because men are gross. It's an attempt to be the opposite way around. An attempt was made, kind of thing. It's actually... It is the antithesis of that, to instead be, I don't know, just yeah. You guys are oblivious to a lot. You just don't see a whole lot. You stay in your little bubbles and you don't see how things are a lot of the time. I don't know. It's not like whoever such and such means well or that they give a single shit about this and that or anything like that. But like, I don't know. You're all just very judgy and horrible, I say as I'm literally being judgy and horrible, I guess, or something. I don't know. Whatever. Just whatever. 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 The only thing is, as a porn addict, I find it offensive that you said you sound like a porn addict, but honestly, the first guy was worse. I don't know. Broken heart. Yeah, whatever. I'm confused. Isn't that a good thing that she isn't like the other girls and doesn't have an OnlyFans? No, the problem you know, blah, 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 blah. I mean, saying she isn't like the other girls, yeah, and then person says... You say the other girls as if having an OnlyFans is extremely common. It is on the internet. Yeah. See what I mean? About Bubble. On Instagram or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Also, the only reason it exists is because society... Well, yes. I'm sure all of what you're about to say is very true. Is because society values women more for their bodies and their intellectual contributions to the world. Well... You know, oftentimes they don't really contribute in those ways. Now, do they? And you can say this and that if it's like because such and such sort of thing, but like, you know, and there's a bit more of like a push, I guess, in that kind of direction nowadays and such and such. Well, there has been since forever ago, but like, it just goes both ways, and none of you are fucking helping anything. You know? You just feed into things in all these infinitely little, tiny little minuscule ways of being a part of the problem. The problem of everything there is. Society values women more for their bodies and their intellectual contributions to this world, so we should not judge girls for having an OnlyFans. We should be disappointed that she has come to a point where she feels that she has to sell her body to make money. Yeah. Overall, it's not extremely common. However, it is way too common, right? Even for it to be rare, which it isn't, like extreme. Well, yes, I mean, like when you, I don't know, just internet bound or whatever, right? You are on the internet. We are speaking of the internet. On the internet, it is way too fucking common. Like people that actually post things, people that are just whatever, just kind of viewers or whatever, right? But people who actually post things, it is extremely common. Yeah, and like with what this is pertaining to and whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? It's like, this is what we're talking about. Yes, overall, all females, all anything ever. No, of course not. There are plenty of places where there isn't even internet. Or electricity or whatever the fuck, right? Etc., whatever. But, you know, that's not what we're talking about here, right? Like, that's not what etc. is pertaining to. It's pertaining to this. And you are oblivious. You are oblivious and you are saying things with a lack of information in your head. You know? This means nothing. I'm just saying stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just saying factual stuffs. Factually correct, logical things. You know? But yes, of course, disappointing, and of course this and that, and of course, like, I mean, this whole thing is also, of course, you know, I don't know, just some trying to be funny shit or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? And it's just like a very tired, reused joke thing repeatedly over and over and over. Yeah. I mean, but at the same time, this is one of those things, like, this is positive tone, you know? It's literally saying a good thing to you. It's like, you passed the vibe check. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, kind of thing, right? ungrateful, you know, for the you passed the vibe check. I don't know. Just whatever. See things a little bit differently, please. Maybe not. But no, this will always it'll just be this. This will be the one and only takeaway from all of this, right? Yeah. Which is true too, sure. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm not saying it isn't true. You know, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not saying that this is not true. But at the same time, yeah. Clock that, but how bad would that have to be for church for him? But I mean, also this is because, like, you know, I don't know. Nothing is really anyone's fucking fault, you know? It's all just shit inside your head. You know? You're just born into this world and you're kind of just doomed to be such and such which way. Baby monkey. Baby monkey can't wait to be a piece of shit. Yeah? Baby monkey can't wait to be gross. Baby monkey can't wait to be a whore. Baby monkey can't wait to beat other monkeys to death. Baby monkey can't wait to die. Baby monkey can't wait to make other monkeys die. Baby monkey's an angry monkey. Baby monkey's a sad monkey. Baby monkey is a miserable monkey. Baby monkey, baby monkey. Oh my god. God damn it, baby monkey. Fuck. People are using AI to turn normal pics of women into fully naked pics of them, and y'all want us to believe there's a way to ethically introduce AI into society. Yeah, okay. As if it's specific to that. And you guys say AI isn't scary. There are no consensual pictures of me nude on the internet. None of them are consensual. Yeah. You could say things like rape is wrong and men would still argue about it. Men on TikTok or something. Because of the men are bare, like y'all deserve it at this point. Broder? What? God, I hate men. What is this? This is sick and disgusting. Tie her legs tightly. Fucking hate this generation. Men cannot be trusted, not even with a dead body. Thinking a knot would stop us. Yeah. Golly. Y'all females get drunk and forget to suck in your stomach. Men get drunk and forget what consent is. Wife bursts open husband's testicles by smashing in their wedding photo album after she catches him cheating. You know? All roads lead to that. Isn't this so fun? Don't you just love things being this way forever and ever and ever until the end of fucking time? Don't you just love this? Don't you just like contributing to an endless cycle of misery and suffering? And everyone hates everyone. Everyone wants everyone to die. And everyone wants themselves to die. Don't you love this? It's pretty great, isn't it? Quickest way to stop rape is just a simple yes, ladies. That'll solve all your problems. You know, that's technically true. However, but, you know, that is technically true, but maybe you could word things a little bit differently. Every man wants to see every woman naked, as long as she's not completely hideous, even relatives, testosterone, etc. What's wrong with the fetishization of children? And then just his fucking face, yeah. DID, I don't believe in it personally, but we can set aside our differences. I smirk and flash my abs. They are very toned. You said gays have been around since the beginning of times. So has slavery. Does that mean we should have slaves? No way. He said something that does kind of invalidate your argument, logically speaking, right? All I can say is speechlessness, because I don't have a proper, I don't have anything to say to that, right? I didn't think of that, because I don't ever think. Oh no, I don't ever think. This is my problem. I didn't think of that. POV, you're a straight man who shares a bathroom with 2 girls. I was waiting to see the 5-in-1 product. I'm not that straight. What? Uh-huh. I scratch my balls. Does that count as self-harm? Bro turned into Batman. Well, okay. You're looking majestic. Y'all, when my ex cheated on me, I put milk in his water humidifier and diffuser, and they found him dead from an allergic reaction the next morning. When I was a kid, I found my stepmom tied up and I tried rescuing her. When she cheats, so I put pepper spray on all her tampons. When I pushed my little brother's head into the wall trying to beat him to the car on Easter morning 2007 to go to my grandma's house, and he just died. 3rd grade me trying to sleep on the bus when a girl kept whispering, "My daddy uses marinara and it smells so bad," and every time I told her marinara was pasta sauce, she kept yelling, "No, the stinky one with smoke." Hi, I am transracial and this is my life, therefore I make my own decisions about my life. I was white, but now I identify as black and Japanese because I have severe trauma from being white. Severe trauma from being white. Is that my problem? Is my problem that I'm white? Maybe it is. I don't know. Wow. I never thought of it like that before. Maybe the root of all my problems is the fact that I'm white. Maybe I should embrace just how like half Mexican I am or some shit. I'm so half Mexican, you know. I need to grab my sombrero and my maracas, and I need to, you know, embrace it, you know? My sombrero and my maracas. Where are they at? Where are my sombrero and maracas? You know? I'm not even half Mexican. I'm just like fucking whatever. It's just the one side kind of thing. It's just, you know? Where is my sombrero, my maracas, the hat that you put on? Where is all of that at, you know? Next purchase on Amazon needs to be all that, right? Fuck. When I broke up with a white boy and he deleted his Stop Asian Hate story highlight. I mean, yeah. Anime is a blah, 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 blah. One time I was waxing a client and a mosquito landed on her bare butt cheeks, so out of instinct I slapped it. I was mortified and tried to explain what happened, but the mosquito was nowhere to be found. It's a really great excuse, though, isn't it? No, there was a mosquito. There was a mosquito. Officer, there was a mosquito. Like, you're not going to get in trouble for that, you know? There seriously was a mosquito, you know? Well, you're not going to get in trouble for it because you're a female, but Anyways, when I came out to my mom as bi and she said, well, don't start liking me. Me realizing that my ex cheating on me with his own mother is something that I should probably go to therapy for, and not something that I just joke with my friends about. Eh. Drawings made by people with mental illness. Yeah. Hot yaoi base by... Yeah. Comes in many different forms, right? Me after taking an everything shower. Thought this was gay porn. Turns out it's Death Note. Now I've seen it. Oh. Yeah. When a former hospital volunteer proudly told the story of when she snuck into a room and baptized a stillborn baby against the parents' wishes, because if she didn't, the baby would spend eternity in flames. Oh. Oh, wow. Well. It's a little too late for that, ain't it? The stare a man will give any woman with strong features when he's deciding to either call her Jewish or trans. Yeah, that's a pretty attractive stare, right? So, you make it sound okay, you know? When you have that right there, right? And that's how it works, right? I mean, if you have this little thing going on here, right? It must be okay, right? As someone once said, they should invent a guy that likes women. They should invent a girl that likes men, you know? They should invent a this, that, blah, 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 blah. It's like, it just goes both ways, you know? It just goes both ways, and it's just so fucking... Ugh. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. Please just kiss and... Just make up, make out. I don't know. I hate you all. I really fucking hate you all. Just... Guy that likes women. Girl that likes men. Whatever. That's great. Let's do that. Let's do that thing where we do that thing, right? Everyone likes everyone. Yeah. Wow. You know, heart, little kissy kitty face or something, right? The we can always tell fandom when they can never tell. Yeah. Man is JK Rowling. How's some of y'all fandom motherfuckers at? God, it's just... I don't know. Try not to get depressed. God forbid she's a swimmer or a boxer. You got a swimmer in your pants. Boxer has some other athletic discipline that requires good arm and back muscles. God forbid she has shoulders. Yeah. Chan user when going outside. Rare event. I cackled. Me because I'm Eastern European and have naturally strong... yeah, funniest fucking thing in the world, right? I remember just sitting at a park watching the birds once and some man walked up towards me and started asking about my genitals. Entertainment. I obviously crashed out a little, and then he told me I was getting too sensitive about the question. He only asked because he could tell I'm trans. I was born and raised a woman and dressed like a 40s housewife. What the fuck are these we can always tell people on with their audacity sometimes? You know, yeah. Hey, oh, you know, here's the thing. Statistically speaking, if you say it enough times, eventually it'll be true. You know, if you're wrong enough times, you know, eventually you'll be right, right? eventually, or maybe you were right the first time and you're hoping to like hit that high again or something, right? Gambling, you know? It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's a gamble of whether you're right or wrong. And I don't know. You care about that a lot for some reason. Yeah? For some reason, well, you know, mommy and daddy, the kids at school are stupid. Mommy and daddy are stupid. Everyone is fucking stupid. Wah, wah, wah. Bawling my fucking eyes out. If everyone else is so very wrong all of the time, at least I can be right every single time. Right? Anyways, me every time a man looks at me, I was born with my heavily Jewish father's features. Well, good luck on your money adventures. I'm Mediterranean, but my grandpa was Arabic, which give me strong facial features, which is horrible because I look terrible. I'm sure you do. Do people actually waste their time doing that? I'd rather just talk to people and make friends. If it's relevant... Is that what you do? If it's relevant to me, they'll tell me whether it's this or anything else. They'll see the most gorgeous women and comment on Twitter, low 4 out of 10 because she happens to not be white. It's what's on the inside that counts, you know? It's what's on the inside. You know? Your idea of gorgeousness is very, very skewed, you know? But, anyways, strong features on women, born female Arab Olympic champion who had to face homophobia when she wasn't even trans, J.K. Rowling and so many others. Twitter bullied her, accusing her of being a male. Her father showed her childhood photos, and it's clear she's a woman, but they wouldn't believe her. Happens to every, blah, blah, blah. Who, the Olympic, they're called inhumane, while when white people do good, they're praised to the heaven. Okay. Oh, woe is me, I fucking won the Olympics. Like, you know how stupid that sounds? Jewish women don't look like men, though. Well, of course not. They look Jewish. Same people who saw shit posts about that one guy's trans brother, it was Markiplier, and believed it was Markiplier, and then, are we gonna fucking say it again? Of course we're gonna say it again. Then all went on rants about how it was so obvious they all knew straight away there was actually... I love posts like this baiting these people. I'll never get over an interaction I saw on Twitter where someone posted a picture of young J.K. Rowling asking if they could tell, and they immediately say it. Been called a twink one too many times. Like, I know I'm not that big in the... I've never been called a twink before. I don't look like a twink. I don't fucking... I know I'm not that big in the chest area, but I'm certainly a woman. We can always tell crowd surely can't really tell at all. I also have a big nose and does look like a boy because of my angular features. Yep, the transvestigators and racists can't be found together in the same room because they're the same. Can't be found together in the same room because they're the same? Can't be found together in the same room because they're the same. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, the amount of times I've been called a man because of my eyebrows. Well, you could always shave them off and draw them on every day and night. One time someone thought I was a T-girl, I was a T-mask. I get euphoria and dysphoria at the same time. Yeah, I mean, you make it all so confusing, right? Love girls with strong features. In fact, I think I love all types of girls. Yeah, then there'll be that consensus. People will repeat that all the live long day. I don't give a fuck. Strong features on women are gorgeous. Big hooked noses and thick eyebrows and body hair and dark eyes, and it's kind of pick-me-esque, yeah, a little bit. But anyways, and dark eyes and curly dark hair and eye bags and ants and me being both but not a woman. Yeah, sure. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just because Jesus was a transgender man doesn't necessarily mean he was a bottom. Educate yourself. Oh. Please don't remind me of what I'm avoiding. Okay, maybe you should. I just found out that my favorite fic that I've followed for years is getting stopped plus rewritten because the author became homophobic halfway through. Good job, author. Good job. Congratulations. Keep it up. Woo-wee, this got my clit perking up a bit. Name's Bonnie. Help with what? He's helping just by existing in the space. Fucking, I want him. Wow. How? My brother had a crush on him when he was like 7. Welp. Anyways, he's helping just by existing in the space. Every workplace needs a workplace twink. They cleanse the aura of the workplace or something. I don't know. You always need an honest twink. They bring a whole new energy to the function, right? Wow. There are 6 rats that are training to become a K-pop group in my friend's basement. I hear their little feet tapping against the ground when I sleep over sometimes. Okay, workplace twink. A second rat has entered the chat. Sounds like something a workplace twink would say. No, that motherfucker gotta work. Unfortunately, I'm usually the one picking up the slack for the workplace twink. Sad. My workplace twink diligently serves as office stress relief. Shout out to the one twink I see every time my dad and I go out to get parmas and chips for dinner. Yeah, it's so odd seeing you like, what are you doing here, Pickle Man? Get back to work or something. I want you. Thank you, Pickle Man. Thank you. In my job, there's a workplace twunk, but he works really hard. Is that like a twink, but past tense? It means muscular twink. Basically a combination of twink and hunk, but past tense twink is hilarious. Oh, is it? Is it now? It's not to me. It's like if you had a Venn diagram of twink and hunk, that's like what you get in the whole intersection. I'm sorry, I don't know if your Q is Jen. It's a mix of a twink and a hunk. It's actually a mixture between twink and hunk. Me when he showed up 2.5 hours late and hung over on a Tuesday morning. OMG, I would be throwing hands at that point. I am the workplace twink. I'm emotional support. Nar, I was allowed to be my workplace twink the past week when we had a project in our math class and I had a sprained finger on my dominate hand. All I did was measure like 3 angles, or to actually help in an assignment at school. I'm the twink in that situation. I do all the work mostly. He's the mascot. Looking for your boyfriend's ass is bigger than yours. You have to peg him. Oh, no. I don't know. Well, that's great, I guess. Great advice, thanks. Oh, see? They have the same... Yeah. I am the workplace twink. Boss told me I'm becoming like you. I don't like this. Well, I don't dislike it either. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I am the workplace twink. Boss told me... if we do a part 4, I will surely become Pinterest forever, and that will be very bad, so we shan't. This will be the last one. I am the workplace twink. Boss told me to my face I'm her favorite, and she finds everything I do adorable. Also, she said she's promoting me as soon as I'm 18. Well, good for you. I have a workplace twink, and he's the biggest pain in the ass I've met. We still love him, though. Jesse, we need to scout, profile picture, gulp. All they do is sit and twink. Come on, guys. This was a good one. LMFAO, I'm pissing myself. TMI. The what? Workplace twink, workplace twink, workplace twink, workplace twink. Jackson episode. Okay, I wish I could be. Yeah, and then there's this fucking shit. This fucking. Hey, I guess you guys like things or something. Yeah. Wish I could be a workplace twink, but I do not have a twink build and do not have a job yet. Could never stand a workplace twink. I had one in a group project and had to hold myself back from putting his face in the Bunsen burner. Yeah. But you're probably saying that in like a, you know, quirky way, right? I don't think like that, you know. I mean it very literally if I ever, you know. Yeah. Anyways, I love my workplace twink. We're best friends. Sorry, so that's why Skipper keeps private in his little penguin team. My school hired a new IT teacher, and he is the workplace twink. He's supposed to sit there and look pretty so I don't kill myself over the 9 to 5. Eddie at the bakery in 2018. Still think about him and the magnitude of his nothing to give. Cameron at Chasen House MD. I want to be the workplace twink like a fucking chihuahua. I want to be the workplace twink, but I'm not that hot and actually do my job. You do you? What is your job exactly? Mine is sadism. What is yours? What is your job? What is your job? What job do you do? You're not that hot? Well, I believe that. You want to be the workplace twink for some reason. Yeah. My hair is getting longer again, so that's cool. This is giving Tim and John, but this time we're gonna like... God, I can't stand to look at this. This is giving Tim and John, but I can't tell you who's a workplace twink in this scenario. Vaguely twinkish coworker. There's a guy in my apartment complex whose Wi-Fi is called Burger Time. Me not paying attention. I thought about killing you yesterday. See, now that I believe. Now that I believe. I believe that there's some sincerity behind that, right? I'm getting maybe $10 an hour. If I need to do anything, you're paying me more. I'll for real take myself out if you... I haven't been saying fucking all too much or whatever. Haven't been cursing, haven't been this and that all too much this time. Part 3. I've been kind of just... I'm in a good mood, you know? I'm in a good mood. How about that? Take myself out if you ask for anything except for me to actually go on a break. I'm afraid this is me. It is? This is you? Wow. That's so cool. Hate to be that guy, but Charlie/Vaggie to Angel Dust. Vaggie? Faggy? Faggio? How do I get this job? But then I found out he apparently had a girlfriend of 10 years. Oh no, that's a bad thing. You're Achilles. I aspire to be the workplace twink. Walt literally every episode. Okay. He's the core, not a worker. Can't wait to get a job to fill the workplace twink niche. Shout out to the twink at 7 Brew right now. Thank you for your service, King. I don't understand your humor, like, at all. This is just the kind of shit that makes me want to kill people again, you know? I don't... If you think this is bad, you should meet the art school ones. Akita Angel. The workplace twink telling me to actually work. I want an emotional support twink. But what if I'm a hard worker? They aren't there to actually help. They just give good vibes. Ryan from The Office. Workplace, school twink here. The person in this vaguely looks like someone I know. Me asking the friend group twink to actually do is part of the project. She looks like a Dutch kid. Lucius. OFMD. She looks like Vernon. So Paul. What did I do? Nobody was talking about you. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody gives a shit about you, and you should kill yourself. Kea. Who's Kea? Ooh. Ekjeb Sodb. POV anybody to Tim Stroker. Let's stroke Tim. 11-year-old me at church seeing pictures of a hunky man with long flowy hair and a stomach that they said would die for me. Yeah. God damn it. Please stop with the reverse pedophilia. Please stop it. Some woman said my nose is ugly, so I found her address, printed out the comment, and mailed it to her. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Your parent makes 100,000 plus a year. Ion want to see your art. Yeah, and they got people talking about ions. Do you know what an ion is? Me praying every night in 5th grade before my mom's surgery, finding out years later it was just a boob job. You can die from that. You can die from anything. You would probably be, I don't know, maybe it'd be more insufferable if she actually did die. I wish your mom died in her boob job surgery. I mean it. When I was staying with the host family in Italy, I mistranslated I'm excited and told the host dad I was horny every day before school and dinner. Yeah. Times I've been humbled. Riding in my dorm elevator with the guy who's FaceTiming. He said, nothing, just riding the elevator with this bitch, and turned the camera around and recorded me. Never met him before. You know, I've never actually been humbled before. I've just been beaten down relentlessly. Never ending, you know? Guess that'll never actually really happen because, yeah. From the start, you know. Anytime anyone says something about their dad, please, my dad literally died 3 hours ago. And it's the funniest thing in the world, eh? The Grim Reaper works hard, but the TikTok algorithm works harder. Yeah. Coincidence sort of thing. Thumbnails like this always send me because why are you serving with the serial killer in his torture chamber in the background? I don't see what you find attractive here, but he tortured his victims in the basement for years. I mean, that's cool, I guess. But anyways. Maybe if we didn't give serial killers such cool names like the Night Stalker and we'd instead call them the Small Peepee Killer, we'd have less serial killers. Yeah, you know. But then how could we make money off of them? You know? How could we, the news reporters who not so secretly want all this stuff to happen, you know? That's the thing. That's the thing, you know. I can't wait for something bad to happen again. I can't wait for all these little girls to get cut up into pieces. I can't wait so that I can get my big scoop, you know. I want to make sure I'm there, you know, there with my little microphone up to my mouth, you know. That's how people think. You know, and you sound like you're fucking this and that whenever you say it. That's how people think. That's how they think. That's exactly how they all fucking think. Or if it isn't how they think, they're not going to get very far because they're not passionate enough about their job, I guess. You know? Yeah, the one song, and then he was just like, I've had fucking enough of you people. Florida woman arrested for threatening to get McDonald's sauce by any means necessary. Yeah. Man accused of exposing himself at public pool. Never seen someone look so young yet so old, so feminine yet so masculine, so pretty yet so ugly. Truly disturbed. Yeah, it's pretty all-encompassing, isn't it? So there is something nice about that. Woman allegedly broke into the home, pet the family dog, did the dishes, then left. Yeah. Is she available tomorrow? Yeah. You know? Yeah. Woke up at 2 a.m. almost kicking the shit out my baby, sitting up with her frozen wig on. I thought Annabelle had my ass. God, kill it with fire. Why the fuck are his eyebrow? I mean, why are his hair? Why it? Get it right. It. Why is it? It. Why the fuck is it? It's what's trying to pass off his eyebrows. Why is it what's trying to pass off his hair? Why is it fake eyelashes melting? Man, what the hell is going on here? It. I'm gonna go find me a Diego. MG, I just realized Diego is Dora's cousin. I don't understand it. I don't understand the humor. I just don't find anything funny. It's just for everyone else to enjoy and not me. Can't believe this just happened to me. I'm screaming. 90% of millennial couples look like this. I've seen this before, yeah. How many X's you got? One. I refuse to believe these two are played by the same guy. Wow. Oh my god, right? Crazy, yeah. Fucking, I don't know. I refuse to believe what is the truth. I don't know. I mean, yeah. You people just can't believe reality. Denial. Hey, me too sometimes, yeah, but, you know, we don't stay that way forever like you do. How can someone look like a child and a child molester at the same time? Man. I know this sounds very politically correct, but you shouldn't just be saying that about people. That one girl who takes an alien home from Area 51 and teaches it ho shit, and it turns out like this. Yep. This one too. God, I want to kill people. I met Rihanna and she took my Snickers away from me and said, "You don't need this, fatty." I smiled, but inside I was screaming. Huh. Thinking about the children at immigration detention centers. All you do is give a fuck, really. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing. Your whole fucking thing is all you do is give a fuck, attention, and this and that. I want things to go my way so I can do bad things. Not a fan, I just want fame. Best of look with that attitude. Do your family proud. Yeah. Shave the beard? Yeah. God, oh my god, please no. Please no. No. Okay, alright now. Alright. No. We're gonna go back to this. Okay? Because if I have to look at one more fucking moment of that. Yeah. Zooey Deschanel, fucking... Oh, yeah, Barbara Streisand, right. Wasn't there a thing, South Park, right? That was a thing, right? Or something like that, yeah. But anyways, that is how it's spelled. That is so horrible. Yeah. Wow, that is horrible. Cats. Parisian. Zoe Deschanel, Audrey Hepburn, Stevie Nicks, Baking, Amy Winehouse, Mamma Mia, Fairy, Mediterranean, Gustav Klimt, Art Nouveau, Nathalie Lit, The Sound of Music, Madeline, Mary Poppins, Christmas, Father of the Bride, Sofia Coppola, Phoebe Buffet. Buffet? Alright, well, this shit's why I don't fucking watch Friends or whatever the fuck. Among other reasons. Meryl Streep, Whimsy Goth. Okay. Coastal. I didn't even need to do that. I don't know. Coastal. Jane Austen. Renaissance art. Winter. Art Deco. Showgirl. Charlotte LaBeouf. No LaBeouf. No, like a dog. Both. No relation or something, right? Religious art. Love Shack Fancy. Bible journaling. Jesus. Barcelona. Christian. You are loved. Wow, okay, sure. Christian. Let's look at that. Sad Girl Autumn. 60s. Digital Cam. Little Women. Nancy Sinatra. Baroque. Paris Trip. Yeah. Oop. Let's look at Christian. No, let's save Christian for last. Save the best for last, right? I don't know how I'm able to... well, I'm not saying with a straight face, but I'm like... I don't know. Yep. They got this stuff at the gift shops in the malls, you know? Some of it. Some of the less cool bits, I guess. Then the cooler bits, the coolest bits stay in Pinterest mostly, or other countries or whatever. Metal fairy wings. It's a little bit Coraline-esque. 90s Celestial. Legends from Fairyland. Whimsigoth nostalgia. And then it's literally just candles. Midnight pumpkin. Pumpkin spice latte. Yeah. Pumpkin spice latte is temporary, but everything else is also temporary too. Nothing is permanent. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing ever does. Everything sucks. Yippee. Find more ideas. I shall not. I shall not find more ideas. I shall only find soap and more of all of this. And how did you do that? And I need my room like this. I'm gonna gut all of you people open. Rachel Roth, Raven Aesthetic. Aesthetic. Illuminate your creativity. That's cool, I guess. Honestly, it's good to, like, I don't know, I just, you know, honestly, a lot of this is just, I kind of just to refer back to at any point in time, like, just, yeah, here's a good old recording of all of this, you know? I don't know, in case I ever whatever. I'm just like, I don't have any ideas or something. Well, yeah, plenty of artistic stuff here, huh? All over. That's a big part of what Pinterest is. Art, 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 art. There's just so much that I can't even. How can I even? Embrace your duality. It's a little bit more than just two. And embracing means something bad for the rest of you. That's what it means. I've embraced things before, and it always ends with something bad for someone else. Let's do it all over again, but differently this time. No. All roads just end in hell. All roads lead to hell. I can't say things right. Mary had a little lamb. Which Mary? Which Mary are we talking about? Silent Hill Mary? The Virgin Mary, who was obviously a whore. My mom's name is Maria. I don't know. Mary Magdalene. She doesn't go by that. Mary Magdalene and the gardener. At first, Mary thought he was a gardener, this miraculous son. She saw the dirt under his nails, through the tears in her eyes, and saw not the grave, but the bringer of life. And how was she wrong then? This woman wrapped in grief, who saw the dirt of a borrowed tomb, and thought at first of things which bloom, which turned their heads to the sun, and burst into joyous color. Color. Then sin is not just the breaking of a rule or a law, but the betrayal of a relationship. I note, too, that Christ puts no limits on who we should be serving. We are not... Oh God, something in my throat. We are not asked to visit those imprisoned unjustly, but anyone in prison, to feed only those who are hungry by no fault of their own, but anyone who hungers, to welcome just those who have their papers in order, but any stranger in our land. We are asked to love without limits, so we might grasp that God's love for us is limitless. We are afraid of religion because it interprets rather than just observes. Religion does not confirm that there are hungry people in the world. It interprets the hungry to be our brethren with whom we have allowed to starve. Something happened between the death of Jesus and the explosion of Christianity. How do you get 11 men to each independently die a martyr's death for a dead man? How do you get a persecutor of Christians to become the central proclaimer of Christ, the only answer, a resurrection? I hope to fuck I do not. I hope I hope it is just nothing after, because whenever it is, I hope it really is just absolutely nothing. Just the absence of anything. Nothing. I hope so. I know so. But you could be wrong about anything, right? I sure do hope so. That is the best option. Is just a whole lot of nothing. For it to be anything else, heaven would be hell. I note, too, that Christ puts no limits on who we should be serving. We are not asked to visit those imprisoned unjustly, but anyone in prison, to feed only those who are hungry by no fault of their own, but anyone who hungers, to welcome just those who have their papers in order, but any stranger in our land. We are asked to love without limits, so we might grasp that God's love for us is limitless. Did I just read that all over again? Whatever. I'm not sorry, so I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't lie and say I am. Oprah, your definition of God. Rob Bell, like a song you hear in another room and you think, boy, that sounds beautiful, but I can only hear a little bit. So you start opening doors and rearranging furniture because you have to get in that room and hear that song. And when you get in, you find the knobs and you turn them all the way to the right because you think, I have to hear more of that. And then when you open the windows because you want the people in the next houses to hear, yes, all of that, but imagine it's someone else's house that you're breaking into. You know? Losing my mind over the Gospel of Luke being like, they wrapped his body in linen cloth and had him in a tomb, after the beginning of the story being they wrapped him in swaddling clothes and laid him in a manger. Like, when your Holy Week post doubles as a Christmas post because narrative parallels are the bomb. When he was born, he was watched over by his adoptive father, Joseph. When he died, he was wrapped in linen cloths by another Joseph of Arimathea. I don't know. As I have read the Gospels over the years, the belief has grown in me that Christ did not come to found an organized religion, but came instead to found an unorganized one. He seems to have come to carry religion out of the temples into the fields and sheep pastures, onto the roadsides and the banks of the rivers, into the houses of sinners and publicans, into the town and the wilderness, toward the membership of all that is here. Well, you can read and see what you think. Wendell Berry. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. John 1:5. God spoke today in flowers, and I, who was waiting on words, almost missed the conversation. What I hate about people reducing Jesus' message to be kind to each other, besides the obvious, is that it's a serious downgrade from Jesus telling us to love each other radically. Your neighbor is the person on the street in front of you. Your brother has to be forgiven more times than you can count. Wash each other's feet. If they steal your coat, give them your robes. Die for each other. Jesus didn't call us to be nice, because nice just doesn't cut it. Calls us to be lovers, not of some amorphous humanity, but of every single person we encounter. No thank you. As a Christian, I am not called to concede everything to the world just because the world claims it. This is my Father's world. He created it. Maybe my moon pop socket is not a witchy aesthetic. Maybe it's a Genesis 1 aesthetic. Hashtag yes, there is so much need for discernment in these things because we can grow lazy and complacent. Hashtag and let the culture shape us instead of the other way around. Hashtag, but if your idea of living a biblical life is based on aesthetics and looking the part, outward appearances, then there's already a problem. Hashtag sorry, but a Victorian or a 1950s aesthetic is still a cultural choice and not inherently more biblical. Hashtag how we present ourselves and express our faith is but one part of a much larger outgrowth of the condition of our heart. Hashtag so it does matter, but it's not the clincher. 1 Samuel 16:7. Hashtag sometimes I think Christians invent rules they want to follow and neglect the actual calling because it is in many ways simpler but harder. Yeah, people invent things out of thin air all the time. I don't know. This is our God, not a distant judge nor a sadist, but a God who weeps. You know, you can be solely responsible for everything or something. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like responsible for basically everything, right? Man, be sad all you fucking want. You're still evil, you know? A God who suffers not only for us, but with us. Nowhere is the presence of God amidst suffering more salient than on the cross. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Cry about it. Keep on crying about it. Keep on fucking crying about it. I guarantee you're not as fucking sad as I am at times. Keep fucking crying about it. Wah, wah, wah. You know what? I don't think you're crying nearly enough, you stupid bitch. Therefore, what can I do but confess that this is not a God who causes suffering. This is a God who bears suffering. I need to believe that God does not initiate suffering. God transforms it. Doesn't do shit. Stupid nigger doesn't exist. Broke. The Pharisees were so evil. That's why Jesus totally owned, then lols, woke. The Pharisees believed that the Messiah wouldn't come back until people's hearts were holy. So they were trying to save the Jewish people by imposing rules that they thought would lead to their deliverance. Bespoke. The Pharisees were trying to hold on to the culture and religious identity that had held the Jewish people together for centuries. Just as modern Christians, this is Tumblr screenshot, huh? Just as modern Christians can be so attached to tradition and political identities that they overlook radical love and change. Without tradition and rules, there is no order, no unity, no culture, and no sense of purpose. Okay. Yet, with too much legalism, we ignore the reason God gave us rules and customs and become thoughtless robots instead of lifelong explorers of the divine. Thoughtless robots? To not follow rules is to be thoughtless robots? Okay. Isn't that the opposite day? Could go for waffles, you know. You know, one of those Texas-shaped waffles at a hotel. Yeah. My dad and whatever. Yeah. In the morning. Always, you know, just barely there or a little too late for that. It's all already packed up, right? They're pretty quick about all that. You know, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, with too much legalism, we ignore the reason God gave us rules and customs. The only way to balance these opposing ideas is through finding identity, through life-changing encounters with Jesus, just like Paul, who was both a Pharisee and one of the most radical advocates for grace, mercy, and salvation through faith. Hashtag taking a Judaism class this semester has really changed my opinions on things. Hashtag I think we Christians are sometimes too quick to make... Whatever. My cup overflows. Two separate words, and then it's together here again. Together here again. You are loved. Wow, thanks for the lie. Can the universe be poetic without a God? It is inconceivable. The billionaire weeping on his deathbed. Winter turning into spring, the daughter turning into her mother without the hand of a bright and cinematic God. Did I read the daughter turning into her mother? Yeah. What does that have to do with any, you know, like, those are just as much, you know, those are things all on their own, you know, but let's connect the dots or whatever to something unrelated. It's related to every...
You're connected to Baconator. To connect a different device, go to the Alexa app.
Did I fucking say your name, you stupid bitch? No. All was loud, and I went to bed soundly because heaven was fighting for me peace beyond understanding. I wondered if that was why God hated sin, because of the destruction it caused. For a moment, I felt awe for a God who loved me enough to hate the things that hurt me without hating me for causing them. Shut the fuck up. You probably know theologically that God knows everything about you, but has your total transparency before him completely sunk in? Do you realize that he is gazing into your heart even at this moment? Creepy stalker alert. That you, at your core, are fully, completely known. You've been stripped of all facades, and it's okay. Rest in the fact that you have been thoroughly examined, and the examiner has stayed. No, it's me who has the balls to this and that. It's not you. You do nothing for me. Want a love letter? Open the Bible. Yeah. Wow. This view is brought to you by Almighty God. Comparison will either make you feel inferior or superior. Neither honors God. Jesus is the way. Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. Bible. It looks nothing like that until you put that shit all over it. You know? Just looks like any other fucking stupid book. You know? Your plan. God's plan. If I have to hear one more fucking thing about fucking Drake's goddamn, you know... You trying to show me up, you stupid son of a bitch? Lukewarm Christianity has become so normal that biblical Christianity seems radical. Okay. Seek first the kingdom. Matthew 6:33. He will give justice to the poor and make fair decisions for the exploited. The earth will shake at the force of his word, and one breath from his mouth will destroy the wicked. Where's that breath at, huh? Where's that one breath from his mouth? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. He will wear righteousness like a belt and truth like an undergarment. Do everything in love. Jesus over everything. Again, the splitting it up into two separate words, but I mean, they are separate words. It's just, you know, sticking them together. If you're sticking them together, you're sticking them together. Stick them together! Kolaches! I want kolaches. I want kolaches. Not the stupid fucking sausage bullshit. Actual kolaches. With fruit and cream cheese and shit. Fucking kolaches, you know? It's by Wacko, you know? Where is it? Where is it? Well, there's a couple places. Actually, there's a place here, isn't there? There's a kolache place here. Well, assuming they're still here. But they're at like such weird ass fucking hours and all that. Oh my god. I don't need to be eating kolaches. Every good and perfect gift is from above. The cure for an exhausted heart is to get alone with Jesus. You know, I would love to be in a room with Jesus so I could kill him all over again, you know? Or whatever. But, you know, I mean, can you imagine just how good of a feeling that would be to really just be, to kill Jesus? You know? Motherfucker comes back to life and you just kill him all over. Yeah. And you get to just savor it as the light fades away from his eyes. That'd be real fucking nice, yeah. Yeah. Well. Anyways. And don't be wishing you were someplace else or with someone else. Where you are right now is God's place for you. Live and obey and love and believe right there. Consider how the wildflowers grow. Luke 12:27. I am leaving you with a gift, peace of mind and heart. And the peace I give isn't fragile like the peace the world gives. So don't be troubled or afraid. Remember what I told you. I am going away, but I will come back to you again. Don't you fucking dare. Get the fuck out of here and never come back. If you really love me, you will be very happy for me. For now, I can go to the Father, who is greater than I am. I have told you these things before they happen, so that when they do, you will believe in me. I don't have much more time to talk to you, for the evil prince of this world approaches. He has no power over me, but I will freely do what the Father requires of me, so that the world will know that I love the Father. Come. You don't tell me what to do. Come, let's be going. I am the true vine, and my Father is the gardener. He lops off every branch that doesn't produce, and he prunes those branches that bear fruit for even larger crops. He has already tended to you by what? Just by, pruning you back for greater, I think it says, something, I don't know. Pruning, huh? Wow! The devil will exaggerate your mate's failures and inadequacies, sow suspicion and jealousy, indulge your self-pity, insist that you deserve something better, and hold out the hollow promise that things would be better with someone else. But hear Jesus' words and remember, God can change hearts and remove all hardness if we all allow him. Don't let the devil get in between your relationships. Hey, if you don't love somebody anymore, you just don't. You know what I mean? Like, no amount of this and that mental gymnastics is going to make that stop being the case. You don't love them anymore, So, yeah. Did a tattoo on a client yesterday, just some script, but the thought behind it stuck with me. Yet, in that room, hours before the death of Jesus, Judas ate too. Jesus fed Judas too. Jesus prayed for Judas too. Jesus washed Judas's feet too. Man, Jesus and Judas are just getting up to some stuff, huh? I struggled to fathom that kind of love. A love that would feed the mouth that deceived you. A love that would wash the treasonous feet of the traitor. A love that you just want to be a submissive bottom, I guess, to evil? I don't know. A love that could forgive even the vilest of betrayals. Well, I honestly struggled to comprehend it, and then, suddenly, I realized that I'm Judas, and in that moment, I'm so thankful and altogether overwhelmed that Judas ate too. Stole this from a friend because it is so powerful. Carol Kyle Steger. Ooh. God, keep your hand on my baby. All right. That's one way to start things, huh? Keep your hand on my baby. Not off or anything. On my baby. Okay. God, keep your hand on my baby. That's the prayer Amanda Foster, a young mother, says every time she's on her knees before an ultrasound appointment. This week, she shared a powerful moment on Facebook. I had an ultrasound yesterday. My youngest daughter, Bailey, was the first to notice it and asked me whose hand that was, then Kyle. But in one of his pictures, it has the appearance of a hand holding his head. Thinking about this last night more and more brought me to tears, and just to be so thankful for all he has and continues to do for me, and I could never ever fathom a thought of living without him in my life. What a beautiful reminder. God's hand is never far. What if your fucking baby dies? Would you kill yourself? You could never fathom a thought of living without him in. I want your baby to die horribly, and then for you to tell me that a God exists. I want you to experience as others have experienced. And then tell me that a God exists, As it's going on, as it's happening to you. This is one of the most powerful images I've ever seen. Study it and clean up your act for the sake of your children. Their minds are fragile, their emotions run deep. Don't destroy them mentally because words you can never take back. Woo! Does anyone listen to that shit? Nope. This is why some people don't want you to touch them. In their words, someone in their minds, someone still is. Blah, 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 blah. Skin picking. Common patterns. Likes touching and picking at items, not just skin. Picking when bored. Seeks the feeling of smooth skin. Picking when stressed. Attempting to get rid of bumps and imperfections. Enjoys the tearing, ripping, and popping that comes with skin picking. Unconsciously picking. Picking due to a sensation like an itch, pressure, or tingling. Yeah. I don't even need to be like on meth or whatever. I just, just got that experience already kind of enough, all the damn time. For every girl, please read it once. If any... whatever that says, guy tries to hurt you in any way, just use your finger and press the area marked in red. It will make him really turned on. It'll make him difficult to breathe. No matter how strong the blah 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 is, he will stay away. Best self-defense technique, respect women's. See, you say use your finger and press. No, you don't. See, you don't press. Okay, see your collarbone right there? You don't fucking just like press. No, you dig your fingers deep in there. Right. Really deep in there. Downward, right? Anyways. Please be aware while answering your phone from a friend. Interesting. I just got a call from a 304 area code. Thinking it was someone I know in WV, I answered. It was a man claiming to be from customer service. Didn't say what company, only customer service. First thing he asked was, "Can you hear me?" Loud and clear, dude. I remembered something I saw on Facebook saying people are calling and asking if you can hear them. Then using the recording of your yes reply as a way to sign you up for all kinds of stuff. So I replied, "I hear you," to which he again asked, "So you can hear me?" "I hear you. I just need a yes or no. I hear you." Hangs up. Thanks to whoever posted that story. I probably would have answered yes the first time he asked. But what's the real problem here? What's the real issue? The fact that it's like just a recording of you saying yes for something like does the trick, or like that's the real fucking issue, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, take hot boiling water, pour over fruit, take out and let it naturally dry. You will see the wax they put... Okay, sure. You see the wax they put on it. To not consume it, put your fruit in hot water mixed with vinegar to clean it. Test your so-called organic fruit, too. Just move somewhere else where they don't do that, OMG, I'm so glad they posted this because some people are meant to be wide and some small, and it's okay. Love yourself, queens and kings. Never mind, I think that's a gorilla, but still love yourself. I've seen this before, yeah. Yeah. They mounted a vegan to the wall at my local butcher shop. Salad bar menu. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the whole thing of, your thingy thing, but to enforce it on others is, well, first of all, you're not going to get anywhere with all of that, but also just, yeah, I don't know. You can't deny that we are omnivores. We are omnivores. Some animals are herbivores, some animals are carnivores, and we are a mix of both. And, yeah. His professor has no, and so right, there's that thing too of like, yeah, I don't know, yeah, I mean, right, and you can, all whatever this and that diet either way, really. Actually, no, you can't all meat. You really can't all meat. You can all not meat, but you really can't all meat only, yeah. So, just like how you can't just drink blood and only blood, It's very salty and doesn't have a whole lot of value to it, a lot of iron, a lot of iron and a lot of salt and not a lot of all that much else. Calorically, sure, yeah. But, you know, it's, say you drink water or whatever a good bit, right? Because there's that too. I mean, the fucking salt and whatever the fuck, or et cetera, right? It is liquid. It is mostly water, but, it's like drinking salt water. A lot of it is just like drinking salt water with other shit added in, but all the other shit added in ain't good for you either. But, salt water with just empty calories and just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like obvious. No, you can't just drink blood and survive off of just drinking blood. No, you can't be an IRL vampire. No, you can't do that. Wah, 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 wah. Some other animals, I think, can, right? But you can't. No, you can't. And they still have to drink water. Just regular old fucking water, Can't just literally only be just blood and that's it, And yeah, I mean, the whole thing of like vampires eating other food and drinking other water and et cetera, you know what I mean? And it just kind of being like, I don't know, but the whole thing of it being like it sustains you. Well, I mean, how exactly does it sustain you or whatever? Or of it just being an urge that you just have to give in to kind of thing, driven on by, what amounts to a disease. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna make a pizza, I'm gonna eat that pizza, I don't know what, but I'm not cooking rice ever again. World leaders edited to look like children. Which is what they once were, I don't know. Wow. Well, nobody ever stops really being a child, But yeah. Just some people are really in denial about that. All that shit, they get so very in denial about it. And yeah. Okay, so let me get this. Where is this at? Oh, right here. It's right here under all this stuff, isn't it? Right here under all this stuff. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, pizza. Gonna have some goddamn pizza, yeah. Yeah. And, well, Yeah. This guy's a genius, a blah, blah, blah. Finally, a worthy opponent. If you know, you know. No. Tell me all about how Barbie is this and that. Well, she's like Mario, right? Or something, too? Is she? I don't fucking know. She can do it all? Yeah? Barbie, she can do it all. Yeah? I don't know what the fuck. Etc. 80 years or however long fuck is a long damn time. God, Jesus Christ, it's a long fucking time. Holy hell. I can't wait for my time to be up. Up. Die of natural causes? Something like that. I don't know. I would like to be senile and then go out with a bang or something. But like, any time before that is cool too, I guess. It's just, yeah. Sentiment or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So this goes here. So this goes here and that goes there. And this other thing goes here and this other thing goes there. I don't know. Which one outweighs the other? You know what I mean? Am I wanting to die now or am I wanting to die later? Tough choice. Don't know. Varies from time to time, I guess. Either is mostly okay, mostly fine and dandy and a-okay. But, yeah. I learned to tie my shoelaces. Wow. I fall off a bike and on my ass while roller skating. I this and I that and I ba ba ba. Wah 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 wah. Waluigi, Waluigi, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Waluigi, Waluigi. There's regular Luigi, and then there's Waluigi. Luigi Manioni and Luigi. So many different Luigis everywhere. All over the place, yeah. This Luigi or that Luigi. This one or that one. All these Luigis everywhere you look. So many goddamn Luigis. People will slay tyrant kings, and then people will get upset at that fact. How dare they slay the tyrant? I loved the tyrant so much. How dare they slay the tyrant? Slay queen, how dare they slay the tyrant? I'm gonna get pissy about it now. Like they were my best bud. Even though they never knew of me. And they would screw me in a heartbeat to make money. I will kiss the ass of the people that would only bring about suffering to me if they knew me. I will kiss their ass, I will kiss their ass. I will love them oh so dearly. They don't give a shit about me. They are psychotic, and they don't care about me, but I will kiss the ass of evil so that I can be seen as, I don't know, having a different opinion than other people. 'Cause that makes me look like the cool one to be conforming when it all comes full circle and it is cool to be not cool. When to be the most lamest motherfucker ever is seen as the coolest fucking thing ever. And to be the most cringe is to be the most cringe, and to be the most... I lurk, I lurk, I lurk, I lurk, and lurk some more, and lurk some more, and lurk some more, and lurk. I could really eat some fucking waffles right now, but instead I'm gonna eat pizza. That's pretty cool too, I guess. Yeah. So that all works out plenty fine and dandy. I just kind of want waffles a little bit more. And so yeah. Whistle a little song about all of this. Whisper a little song about all of this. Whisper. Why are you saying whisper? I don't know. Oh yeah, and on Pinterest and whatever, and then they got their whisper shit, and people post all these whisper images. And what the fuck even is whisper? I don't know. I just know that people post a bunch of little images from it, of little text that they add on top of things from it. You can add these little captions on it, and all the images look the same or something. Meme format. I don't know. I've been reading them for hours. Literal fucking hours. Entertainment is more entertaining than playing video games. Yeah, when you play too many video games. then something other than video games becomes more entertaining, right? None of this is really all that entertaining. I'm bored out of my fucking mind, but maybe it's entertaining for someone else. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I really don't care. I can't think of... What the fuck? So, porn stars, right? Jerking off to dead porn stars. Dead ones, right? Could say some stuff about that. Meanwhile, while I'm fixing this up. Oh, did I already say something about that? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. So, yeah. So, people do that. People do that unknowingly and knowingly, right? Jerking off to dead porn stars, right? They're dead. How long ago did they die? Maybe it's quite a long while ago. Maybe it was last week. Maybe it was a few years ago. Maybe, I haven't been looking at that stuff for a long time. Let me take a little peeksy peek again. Oh, she's dead now. Oh, what's it for? Oh, drugs. Like every other celebrity or whatever. Well, yes, health stuff or whatever the fuck, some fucking disease, but what is it most likely to be? When it's young, drugs. And what's it spurred on by? Oh my god, all the this and that of it, right? I just can't take all of this. It's just way too much. I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna get high. And then I say bye-bye. Woo, that's so cool. Bye-bye, like Mufasa in the fucking whatever. I fucking watched a YouTube video at some point of just this guy going on this whole thing about how much it pisses him the fuck off for whatever to say bye-bye, because he says it a few times in the live action fucking sequel to The Lion King or whatever. The second one or whatever, right? He's just pissed. He's just yapping about how pissed the fuck off he is by it. I can't fucking stand that he says bye-bye. It's so cringe. It's so this. It's so that. I can't fucking stand it. He says over and over and over how much he can't fucking stand it. He just can't fucking stand it. He just can't fucking stand it. Bye-bye. 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 I mean, you're supposed to hate him, I guess, right? You're supposed to hate him, right? Maybe, I don't know. But you just hate him so much. You just hate him so much. You're supposed to hate him. You're supposed to hate him, but you just hate him so much. Wah! Because of how cringy he is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ow, my fucking neck muscle. Oh, God. Give me a sec. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Holy shit! God damn it! Ah! And I just look up and I see them staring at me. Why are they looking at me? Oh, no, 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 no. One election, they're staring at me. I have the power to make them disappear. Oh, I don't want to look at more of this. No, I'm good. And I definitely don't want to look at... Okay. Queen, never cry. Actually send medical help to this woman. Okay, but the baby actually really cute. I can't get this fucking thing screwed back on. Oh, you got a couple screws loose? No, a fucking microphone. I can't get it screwed back on, and it always gets loose and it always falls apart over and over the fuck again. You need a permanent solution to this shit. Yeah, but there is no fucking permanent. You do slay Malala, but we all hate school. Only started appreciating school when I realized it's my only ticket to leave my continent, so... Well, there's one singular thing that's... Right. What the fuck? Yeah. No. Alright, let's go about correcting, I guess. So this there is supposed... Alright. Okay, you know. So this there is supposed to be this there. So as there, smile. And then, of course, this is also supposed to be this. And then... Then this is supposed to be this. They are. Yeah. I'm getting tired. I'm getting fucking tired. It's 7:26 p.m. I'm getting tired. Wow. This makes me so shy. Like, OMG, I feel like a passenger princess. Megan Thee Stallion is so beautiful. Wow. You people are so fucking ridiculous. Genuine question. Why do people put their mental disorders in their bio? I don't understand. American. Because they're not ashamed of it. Instead, they're proud of it. They're proud of it. You know, they love it. They love how fucking crazy as shit they are. And they want you to know all about it. And so that you can, I don't know, a million different possibilities, right? We could go through down the list there, right? Could go down the list. And, well, I don't really know why you don't understand that, but, you know. Well, you know, it's a great place to start with, right? Because when I say I don't understand, I really do understand. I'm just, when I say I don't, well, maybe that's the same thing with you too, nose ring lady. Maybe it's the same thing too with you, of saying I don't understand. I really do understand, but I say I don't understand because it's that sentiment of no, yeah, I know, I get it, I just what the fuck kind of thing or something. Well. You know, and this is the IRL equivalent of like Tony Stark saying this about Black Widow or whatever. I want one. You know, and then there's like some girl there saying no. Instead, here it's in some comment section on TikTok. I want one with this profile picture. I don't think you can buy people anymore. Sorry. She means the hat. She, you mean it. Yeah, you certainly can, actually. You know, you just gotta try. You know, just a little bit more with some difficulty. You know. Yeah. We need more female loser movies like truly boring, rotting freak loser, woman protagonist loser, no charisma cinema. Taylor Swift, The Eras Tour. We have a truly boring, rotting freak loser, women protagonist loser, no charisma cinema at home. I give peak female loser vibes, so I'll be here if you need a cast for movies. Lisa Frankenstein, Bottoms. What the fuck could Bottoms be about? You look like Robert Pattinson if he was drawn from memory. Yeah. Well, you know, just echoing the sentiment of, you look like this person, but worse. Yeah. God, it. Okay, when someone leaves my life and then I realize they're about to take my music taste and personality along with them. You have those things? It's so annoying, like, just go back to being yourself. If I say, is Japanese a hard language, the reply better be sucky tan ducky doo. Ooh. What is... Are people from the USA even real? Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, genuinely, like, how do y'all live? It feels like a dystopia. Yeah. 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 Don't buy bootlegs. Oh no, the multimillionaire company lost $500. Oh nah. Why are some straight people acting like they're turning into a minority? Yeah. Well, because people don't typically, like, directly talk about how straight they are. It's only the gays, it's only the faggots that yap on about it forever and ever indefinitely, you know? So, because it's just so mundane, right? It's so mundane to be so. When it finally becomes mundane to be gay, then people shut up about it. Black people are so hot. God fucking damn it. And then, not gonna lie, tongue kissing sounds gross. People, when a man has human decency, she ain't letting you hit, bro. The girls will love this, ah. Something like that. Songs that aren't about sex, they disgust me. Songs that aren't about sex disgust you? Interesting. That is a sentiment that is had. Probably not by you, that's probably not at all what you mean, but... What do you mean, anyways, isn't a real word? No, it is. Yeah. No, being a disrespectful homophobic doesn't make you a gigachat. Yeah. Mm. Eyes looking nice and whatever. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's not do a repeat of anything. Of like, just down the rabbit hole again or whatever. I don't know. Fuck. I should eat my fucking pizza. You know what I should do? I should stop looking at all of you and I should just eat my fucking pizza after I fix this goddamn microphone screw thing. That's what I should do. Of all things to do, that's exactly what I should do. I was checking my brother's YouTube history and discovered he is being bullied. How to tell my parents I got someone pregnant. Sheriff McCowie Ize 7 Abetne. How to abort a dog pregnancy at home. Can a human get a dog pregnant? How to seduce someone. What the fuck? Someone typed things into Google and then went to the history and took a screenshot of it and put this caption on it? Holy fucking shit, man. Mm-hmm. Plants with pants. Plants in pants. Look like a boy band. Yeah. Did someone draw this? Or I don't know. There's gonna be kawaii waifus and ramen at the party. Me, a badass and manipulative anime boy who can and will control you. Me when I'm playing Candy Crush and the Deep Void guy says divine, tasty, sweet, delicious. Yeah. I mean... I'm not going to say the words that I have on my mind, okay? I'm not going to say the words. I don't disagree, okay? I don't disagree. When I was 9, I wanted a pet pony so bad, and to convince my parents, I wanted to show them I'm a good equestrian, so I made them watch me ride a pillow, and my mom started crying. Yep. Yeah. This image looks familiar. No, it's probably just this face, right? Of just this emotion. This emotion looks familiar. Used to date a guy who is 6'4" and I'm 5'2", and one time we were arguing and he took a picture of me from his eye. Oh yeah, no, I have seen this image. I did see this, yeah. Two things can exist at the same time. Anyways, and he took a picture of me from his eye level to show me what I look like from his perspective, and honestly, that was so disrespectful. Yeah. I actually don't understand why people want to be with someone so much taller. Like, being around taller people makes me feel like a child. Some people are into that. It would make them feel more protected or something. Why do you care? You know, that's a question, eh? Minute 30 of locking myself in my hot car to prove that babies and dogs are being dramatic. My gym teacher after calling a boy Among Us sussy so often that the kid dropped out of school. Okay. I would make them feel protected, or more protected or something. Why do you care? I prefer shorter dudes because I want to be the tall one, but I'm literally 5'2", so I've been cursed. Need more to a person means more to cuddle personally. It's like having your average teddy bear as opposed to having a giant teddy bear. Uh-huh. What? What other options do we have? Real, I never get jealous until I see someone taller than me. That may make them feel protected, but I have never been jealous of anyone for being taller than me. Um, been jealous of people for being shorter than me. Anyways, never get jealous until I see someone taller than me. That may make them feel protected, but they aren't actually. Height does not equal dominance or strength at all. I'm stronger than most average men, and I'm a 5'6" girl. Yeah. Not for real, because I feel like eye contact would be super important in relationships. But there isn't gonna be a lot of eye contact without neck problems with major height differences. Well, that's why you just lift them up or whatever, right? I don't know. But yeah, it's like extra work and all that shit, right? No, genuinely, I never understood wanting a tall boyfriend, but the most wonderful man I know, my boyfriend is 6'1". By chance, that isn't why I like him, and I am 5'2". It's like painful to kiss standing up, tippy toes and shit. Skill issue, I guess. Almost like there are other things about a person than just their height. I don't think she dated him specifically because of his height, but I also agree. That's why. Thank you, because they want to. Literally, same here. Exactly why I don't date above 6 feet. Same. Sobbing because my girlfriend is like 5'7" and I'm 4'10", and she did this like twice. I'm 4'11" now. Also, she broke up with me. Jesus Christ, are you like 5? Love you so much. Same height. Yep. Bugs when you lift up a rock. Why is everyone takes per early? No matter who I did, I'm gonna look fucking idiotic regardless. You don't have to kneel. So, tall dudes for the tall girls. Ugh. Well, and then you know who it is that wants the tall girls? It's the short guys, you know? Right? So, yeah. Um, or comparatively short, I mean, you know? So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What an odd thing to say. It's a joke? Literally, what's the issue? I'm 5'2" and my boyfriend is like 6'1" to 3. Am I? Wasn't going for someone tall, I didn't even notice his height. How do you not notice, little bro, when everyone is taller than me? No one is taller. Does that make sense? Had a 6'2" boyfriend. I'm 5'4". He did this all the time, even when I was in the right. I'm only 3'10", and my boyfriend is 6'7". He keeps picking me up because I'm so petite and delicate. It's so annoying. Yeah. And that's yeah. Boyfriend is 6'11" and I'm 5'4". Yes, no type of shit, and I've only experienced this when I do this, not while arguing. But he still looks funny as hell. 6'11" is insane. I think she meant 6'1" because 6'11" sounds unreal. LMAO. There are people that are 6'11". There are plenty of people that are 6'11". And there are people that are, however, old and such and are 3'10" and whatever, you know. Yeah. Not many. There's more people that are 6'11" than there are that are 3'10" that are like adults or whatever, obviously. But like, anyways. C.AI height differences. People tend to be that age, unfortunately. Listen, man, I'm not only embarrassed to say I use it a lot. Turn 18 next month. You're The wrong you're what when you're 100 years old. I'm just like, I don't know. I've always just been this way. Like, I don't know. It's like just wrong you're about like, yeah, now it's about fucking teenagers and you're not. And it's like, okay, I've always been like this. I don't know. About the fucking your. About the fucking your. Use the right fucking your. There's 3 of them. There's only 3. God, there shouldn't even be 3, because all that there is, you introduce any level of complexity into anything, and you fucking people just do not think, so you just can't even, yeah. Literally towered over you. I'm 6'3", actually 5'3" in reality, but let me be delusional. Sure thing. Happy early birthday, kitty face, or late, I don't know. Man, I'm 24 and still use that, LMAO. Is that an old lady? No. Oh, it looks like an old lady from afar, but it's, well, down there scrunched up, but it's... Anyways, yeah. First mention of someone who is 24. How about that? Anyways, Pinterest is not a, you know, it's just, yeah. It's a teenage girl site, you know, it's a whatever. So yeah, real. He looked at your short body, motherfucker. You're 160 centimeters and I'm 170 centimeters. I'm literally the one towering over you. This is targeted to one Chuya BSD bot, by the way. I ain't got a boyfriend, but either way, no matter who I get with, it's going to look like a Wattpad height difference. I'm 4'10", and I might get to 4'11". Yeah. OMG, my dad was 6'4". He's not in the picture anymore. XOXO Gossip Girl. Real Z's. Yeah, Real Z's. That's great. No, sincerely, that's great. I like saying Real Z's. That's great. Pinterest told me to put in Kevin Hartboard. Did you? No. That one Willem Dafoe picture. I am 4'9" and I'm fully grown. This is my experience with literally everyone aside from actual children. May as well be with my boyfriend too. Lol. All this reading is so fucking exhausting. It's just, I don't know. It's just mentally taxing too. Like, even to just not read this out loud, just all of this shit is just, to go through all of this garbage, you know, why do I just do it in my free time too, like just all the live long day, just, why do I subject myself to this horror, this torture? I don't know. Soul sucking, draining, life draining, soul sucking. Let's go back to playing cool math games, you know. I'm 4'9" and I'm fully grown. This is my experience with literally everyone aside from actual children. May as well be with my boyfriend too. Lol. My boyfriend is 6'7" and I'm 5'9" and a half. But update, we ain't boyfriends no more. Lol. LMAO. I'm a 5'2" guy and have a 6'2" friend. Walking with him feels like I'm walking with my dad, and I accidentally use honorifics so many times. He kind of pisses me off, so I don't talk to him a lot these days. Sorry, this is so funny. What the hell? Insane how to. Okay, yeah. I have free will. This is the extent of my free will usage for today. This and pizza. Shit, you know what? Give me just one moment. Ye old replacement theory. OMG, I love you so much. There are bugs everywhere. Kitty cat. Delicious. Deliciosa. What was it? Well, anyways, the pizza's getting made. We're gonna play some cool math games, cause fuck any more of this shit. Netflix after adding the Jeffrey Dahmer series to the LGBTQ plus tag. I do find that genuinely a little bit funny. Yeah. So what if I do? So what? Oh. cool math games, huh? Ah. Cool math games, yeah. Should probably make it its own separate thing, yeah. 5 hours and almost 52 minutes. Wow. That's great. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess I'm making you wait for nothing. It'll be its own separate recording thing because, yeah, just break it up. Break it the fuck up. All right. So I'm going to play cool math games now, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. As its own thing. Cool. All right. See you later. Bye bye.